Maybe I'll do that with my mic working. It might make a bit more sense. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Scrub Central for some hype Group X action. We've got Koari versus Lightswoord today. And today we've got a fantastic comms team. We've got Vermilibug, Maraba, and Spell. How are you doing?
I'm so hyped for this. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be
I'm stoked. This is such a big on a good match.
I'm glad to be doing another Scrubs race. I've been doing mostly Silver Gauntlets for a while because just the times haven't worked for me.
That's where I got my stars. I haven't done many of those races lately myself.
Well, I'm glad that you can join us today for
Me
this.
too.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so sick.
Right, and I'm gonna try and just sort the audio levels out really quickly. I forgot that they all broke when I fixed things, so you'll have to bear with me on that one. But I'm gonna leave you to it.
Cool.
So we've got Baguette, aka Lightswoord. We've got Koari. Guys, what are your predictions?
I have no idea. I'm guessing. I don't know. I've not really watched much of either of these runners personally.
Fair. Maraba?
I have no expectations whatsoever, except it will be a good match.
It's Group X, right? So it's
Right,
good
it's going to
players.
be a good match. There's the upper level brackets. You see a lot of really tight numbers on their rankings. So I'm expecting all of these matches to be excellent.
I think across every single bracket they're going to be excellent, but that's just me. I mean, I'm going to place. I know both of these runners quite well. They're both wonderful people and wonderful players. So my prediction is going to be based purely off tunic colors, because that's the level of like depth that I go to.
I mean, tunic colors do matter. I mean, you're looking at it all match. If it's a bad color, you're gonna get demotivated, right? So.
Exactly. This is why whenever I play, I just set all of my cosmetics to pink, because then I'm never disappointed.
Oh, cool. Koari's stream came back.
It's good.
So,
Can you show it?
Oh, no. We're supposed to turn
oh.
up the British sarcasm by 20%.
Oh, it's a good thing you've got me here, isn't it? Oh, I hope you're all really happy about this now.
There's Koari with the RetroArch settings. You're actually technically meant to do this, right? But I don't think I've ever seen it before on Restream.
My RetroArch doesn't look like that. Mine just
Mine
looks
does.
kind of like an old PS2, PS3. How's it going? Right, okay. Matt, what are your predictions? Who do you want to win?
I have no.
I almost want there to be like a little poll. You know? But
I'm just curious how chat's doing in general. How are you doing, chat?
I don't want to like put words in chat's mouth.
You
But
don't?
they do look pretty hype. But I don't think they look quite hype enough.
I don't know. I'm not sure if they're hyped. They seem to be pretty quiet right now.
I also quite like how we have an artisan baguette as our file names.
It's a really good baguette.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And today we're starting off with the stone. So hands up, AD.
Yeah, for sure. I'm feeling it.
Hope you're all comfy. Grab a drink.
Maybe the Group X runners. Is it really going to be a long AD though? That's the big question.
Press X to doubt. Light arrows are outside Ganon's castle. Mm-hmm. Surprise AD for Song of Time. Chat. Wow.
Oh, I had that one.
Yeah, that sucks.
I've mentioned that C before on chat a couple of times, but I'm going to mention it one last time. That was literally a case of where Song of Time locked an item I needed from GG Toilet, and to get it, I had to get the Rudo's letter from HBA. And to do that, I needed to get AD just so I could play, so I could get access to it. Anyway, we're starting. It was a horrible seed.
The Lightswood winning. Just out of the house first, and also lovely red tunic.
All right, we got a blue and a red tunic.
Team red versus Team blue.
I
versus team
really
blue.
like that red. I'll be honest.
It's really nice red.
I do like red. Nice wine red.
Mido's given us some love. And Mido has a sword that's twice the size of him. Okay.
All right, that's convenient.
Okay, I'll take it.
You don't have to wonder though the logistics of Link just running into his house, looting all of his chests, and just getting out of there again.
I want how you fit the Bigoron sword into one of those chests.
Okay, so here we're so Koari's just left.
Yeah,
Has
makes sense.
Mido hasn't checked Kakiri's sword chest.
I assume
Like
we're gonna
it.
come back for it when we have a warp song to get out of there later.
Perhaps.
so.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably check it. I think the reason he's skipping is because so far the yield from Midas house is pretty bad. So he's probably taking, for now that it's just barren. And he's like, I'm getting out of
Pretty
here.
Pretty bad it had BGS. What?
The VGS doesn't lock anything though. I mean, it's a great item to have, but
it could be. Oh, well, there's a wallet.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, it could be logically required for tunic.
Mhm.
Could be.
In before Kakiri Forest with Hero.
Not sure how I feel about Koari's play here. I mean, he doesn't really have the money to go to archery right now, but well, it should be okay. I mean, hopefully he'll find some rupees along the way.
Yeah.
Picking up a few rupees, it looks like.
And Spirit Temple, wave the hero.
Mm,
Ooh.
Oh ho!
that
Ho,
always
ho.
just is like, oh,
Okay.
okay.
So Shadow is in play, basically.
Yeah, and Dins.
Like Light is going for early Deku.
I
Yep,
don't think it's
we
worth
sure
it.
are.
There's
We're
many
grinding the
rupees to
money
farm.
for a shield.
That
You'll need some sticks too. I don't think it's worth grinding that many rupees personally,
I
but
don't think it's grinding that many rupees, but it looks like they are.
yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of unusual.
I think like when you get 30 or so, like from the boxes, it's okay, but like all the way up from like 5 to 60, I don't know. I feel like a lot of time.
Okay, well, we have
Koari going straight
continuing the back
to,
walk. And off to the owl.
It's the freakiest owl I've ever seen,
All right,
to
so
be
we
honest.
can afford 2 sticks and a shield.
That's enough. That's all you need.
And hope you don't screw up.
That is true. The only risk here is the only problem here is that he can't take the Skulltula in the I don't know what room it is. I think it's the compass room or the map room. Or maybe it's yeah, I think it's the map room. Or is it? No, I don't, it doesn't matter what's in that room. The point is, he can't break it there because then he won't have another stick for Goma. So I don't know how he intends to get nuts here. He'll need to use this strategy, yeah, but he failed.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, gonna have to do that again. So this is I think a relatively new trick where you can basically kill Decuba without breaking your stick. And it's a good way to farm extras, but it's pretty hard to set up. So I hope he practiced this.
Yeah, this is looks a little finicky.
It does. I would just have farmed 10 extra rupees at this point. I mean, he already farmed, 55. You can farm 10 more.
Seems really set on getting this.
Maybe someone should tell him that a race is not a good time to practice.
Yeah.
And Richard's owner is a cheapskate and just gives us a heart that we don't need.
Are you saying that love from Richard is not love?
It's not love from Richard, it's love from his owner. It's the same owner who
Wait,
abandoned
that
her
was
dog
Death
out.
Mountain and
Right.
Spirit Temple and Flare Dancer.
We already had the Spirit Temple hint once. So now we
Yeah,
have
so that's
two.
number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep our eyes open for another one, of course. I wonder if he's planning yet to. Is he restarting for health? Oh, he is.
Just don't know if. I just just don't know if I feel like
This is worth it?
this
It's
is
definitely
worth
not.
it.
It's not worth it. I mean, it's.
He could have grinded for like I think that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
now.
he's gonna do. It's
Yeah.
Oh,
like it's
you
it's
know.
it's this early on.
And this is all you have
This
to do.
time
Just
is
get these
not-
two,
this
and he's
time is-
done.
Kind of whatever,
Mhm.
but
But yeah, basically, you should have just done this right away. I think, like, if you want to try a trick like that, it's fine. But, like, if you fail it, like, once, I honestly think you should just do it slow away. Or
hey,
maybe
Donda's
twice
Cavern,
if you're
Way of
confident.
the Hero.
Ice Cavern Way of the Hero. Just proving that you should always rush ice.
It was DC, I think. It's still okay, but I mean, DC with the hero is kind of the best case scenario.
Still think you should rush ice.
I don't think you should rush ice, but it's usually a good play. Oh, why is he doing it again now? You have enough sticks. Maybe he just wants to see.
Right.
For contrast, though, Koari has already been to South Hyrule Lake, and now he's already pushing the blocks to start his 3 song, and we haven't
We're
even
about
got
to
to
get a
deck
few
yet.
more rocks. Kokiri is
Way.
on the Way of the Hero.
So it has to be Song of Storm Chest or that wallet.
Or
But
the wallet.
yeah, that's really unfortunate if it's that. That'll be a terrible hint.
Way of the Hero wallet's always amazing.
Yeah, especially if it's like the only thing you get from there, and it's also like one of the first things you get. But yeah, that's horrible. Could of course also mean that we need another wallet and get something from King Zora by unfreezing him. That should not be something you should
Okay, I believe
discount
that
when you
was
get a
Frogs
wallet.
2 is dead.
Song of Time. Wait, no, that's Requiem. Sorry,
Yeah.
they look so similar. I always mix them up.
I know what you mean. It took me a long.
And we're starting 3-song route.
It took me a
Okay.
long time of doing commentary to be able to recognize the songs without hearing them.
That's very much not Song of Time.
No, it's very much Requiem.
Just $5 in Deku Tree right now.
Come on, let's make Deku Tree pay off.
Always does. Well,
And
it
we're
doesn't
gonna see what's
always,
on
but it's such. a
Round 1 of
rarity.
chickens.
It regularly does.
So, given that Spirit is Way of the Hero and you have Requiem, how
Hmm.
fast do you get over there?
I would do Child Spirit right away.
I think
Well,
it's-
as soon as you get an item, I would say.
Yeah, as soon as
Well,
you
yeah,
get
you need sticks. Of
But,
course.
you know, as soon as you get it, you finish whatever you were in the middle of doing and
Yeah.
rush over there.
Oh, that's what I mean. Obviously, you'll need an item like to actually hit the target behind the falling bridge thing, but I would do it as quickly
Well,
as
what if you
possible.
have choose?
got choose.
If you know the setup, sure.
What if you only have 5 choose?
I don't think you should waste a chew on that personally. Just wait until you get like a slingshot or boomerang or
What are
anything.
we?
It probably would be the last thing that I
Oh
did.
my god, we've gone back to pick up a pot.
Yeah, pot strats. Which makes perfect sense.
Sure, because we didn't buy any sticks earlier.
No, we
Even though
left.
we had piles of money.
No, we didn't. We had 5. Yeah, 5 rupees.
No. In
Oh,
Koari.
in Hyrule Castle Town. No, it means going
Yeah,
back into the town. Like that's a waste of time.
I don't know.
I think pot strats are okay as long as you get it first try. It's a bit slower.
Okay, that's.
Fine.
Hmm.
I like Prelude, by the way, for a song as a song. This is quite nice to have. But in terms, I would go to Child Spirit like as the last thing in my like child one.
I don't think it's worth going without some ranged weapon at least.
Cool. Lightswoord picking up some nuts.
All right.
Yep.
Now we have 2 sticks and 5 nuts.
And that's what you need that third stick for, otherwise it's not going to happen. As for one of the 2 songs, obviously we got Prelude, but out of the 2, I think I prefer Serenade when it comes to the Baron songs. And that's Hover Boots
Wait,
right
what was
there.
that?
That's hovers.
So yeah, about that Spirit Temple. I mean, Shadow Temple. Got Dins, we got Horus. I think we're gonna have to go there pretty soon. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Nocturne coming up very quickly. Maybe from Saria.
some nice boots.
So,
Sure.
okay, we're not going to check the song. Go directly when
I
back out.
much prefer. I
We're just
much
resetting.
prefer Prelude. I much prefer Prelude over Serenade because. No, actually, no. Actually, I do prefer Serenade.
Yeah,
I
Serenade has more utility.
Yeah, actually, I think about it. Like, I think I'd rather have Serenade just because it's easy to get back to Hyrule Castle as child with the owl, but also it's pretty easy. It's nice for good access to Zora's domain.
Saves you a lot of time on tuning a
What?
letter, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's good. It's good
Yeah, I
item.
generally prefer Serenade
I think
because
everyone
it's more
does.
flexible for routing later on. But
Mm.
if you screw up and your time of day is bad, and now you have to take the owl and wait for the castle to open, that just really sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't happen that often though, fortunately. So Lightsword is having some issues here with B1 skip. I feel like maybe he's a bit nervous, like the earlier mistakes and now B1
Yeah,
skip.
he's having problems with the roll.
That's okay. Like, sometimes Link doesn't behave the way that we want him to, and that's his fault and not ours.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like it is worth pointing out. He might be a bit nervous. It does look like the way. I mean, he did filled on the Deki Baba stuff. He committed to that way too long. It's kind of like the stuff you do when you're nervous. That's
But
understandable.
it's gonna be fine.
Oh, some settings that can't be changed. Perhaps sensitivity.
So Koari has now
Yeah.
seen the Kokiri Forest Way of the Hero.
I think this just means that we
That
can
that
tell,
may
like,
mean, in fact, that we're going to get the other chest when we're
I
done with
think it
Deku
means that we
Tree.
all need to send
Oh, he will definitely check it now.
like super positive vibes, like mental telekinesis vibes to both of our runners.
Yeah,
You know?
especially Lightsword. He looks like he can use it right now.
Nah, he's gonna be great. It's gonna be just fine. We send them equally. Personally, I think that sword is just like, building up some suspense, building up some hype.
Sure.
100%. Also,
I just want to
it's
see him
going,
pause buffer, to be honest. Like, I really want to see him pause buffer because that's just easier. And
yes, but give me the hearts, give me the love, give me the scrubs love.
yeah, we do need some
We're all
scrubs
gonna
love.
send it packaged up. Many of us know exactly like how tense it can be and how stressful it can be in these moments. Okay.
It does appear to be lining it up well, so I'm not really sure what's holding him back here.
I don't know if it's controller stuff.
That looks good.
There
There
he
we go.
goes.
There we go. Nice work.
Yeah.
See that love and some beautiful flame storage as Koari is just catching up. It's all good. All right, we got it. Your love worked, chat. It's you. That
Koari
was
gonna be
you.
disappointed by the chest contents.
Yeah, unless Goma has something really good for us here. This is a waste of time. Well, we have some medallion. Force video, of course, the best option here, but we'll see. I think what he was struggling with there is that he was just pressing the second jump too fast. It's kind of like finicky at frame timings. That's why pause buffering is usually easier.
Perhaps. Some nice broken sticks set up. It's all good.
It's all good.
You can never be too late with that scrubs love. All right, don't let anyone tell you any different.
Does anyone else think that Goma looks kind of like a hand?
Yeah, that's definitely what she looks like to me.
I don't know what hands look like where you come from.
It's like the hand on a wrist with the 4 fingers.
Yeah, because hands have 4 fingers. Okay, cool, right.
Yeah, you're missing your thumb. That's basically like it got cut off. Yeah, that's definitely what this is. Oh, be careful there. Okay, he's got it.
All right,
There we go. I mean, yeah. I don't know what hands look like when you come from, but I'm just. It's a yikes.
Never seen someone like their thumb amputated. Typical privileged British person.
What we got? Is this strength?
Oh, that's very good.
Strength.
Oh, very nice.
Okay.
That's what you want to see right now. Yeah, what trainer said is definitely true. Tournament races are extremely nerve-wracking, and that's a forced medallion, so that's kind of the best
Oh.
case scenario right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
That's gonna be a really nice song as soon as they go adult. You.
Probably Nocturne. I wouldn't be
Oh.
surprised. But the strength also really nice. Just two really good like things to get back to back. In fact, with a strength like that, I probably would even consider just going straight adult.
Yeah, and
Going to
start
that
hitting up the
beastie wave
Dongo's
the
Cavern.
hero. Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. It's like if you pick up a song and you get a peek into the Dongo's Cavern.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
not ideal, but
You don't have bombs yet, so you can't like properly do it or like no choose. But you probably will find those pretty like early on in CAG because those often show up. So we'll see.
Koari
surprise
cutting it
me.
close with those sticks. Why? They came
Yeah.
down with like
6
7,
or
I
something.
think.
Yeah.
he had 7. And now he has 2. That's, that's enough.
Yeah,
That's all he
missed on
needed
one
to.
of the Skulltulas, I know at least.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, pause buffer.
Oh, I've never seen anyone jump the chains like this.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Nice first try. Nice work.
it's very
Let's
nice.
open up some rupees, making sure his wallet is full.
Oh, all full so far. Will you get more? Doesn't look like it.
No, yeah, be fine for right now.
Not sure if I agree with that because now you have enough for a shield, which is good. But I feel like you should probably get some more at this point.
Well, you're gonna get that extra 20 off the crate.
Well, it's not nighttime, so he won't.
But he will be doing Richard, so.
Oh yeah, he still needs to do 3 song. My apologies.
Yay. You cute too.
Accidentally speaking to someone in the market.
I feel it happens to all of us, right?
It's what you want to see in like in the games like this. You need to talk to all of the people. And we see Koari finishing off Goma to get their forest medallion.
Lightswoord being a bit behind here, but it's still early in the seed and plenty of time to catch up. Like
Yeah, a lot of this is going to depend on routing choices.
for sure. Also a bit of luck, of course.
I think,
Yeah.
like, it's-
Well, the luck,
it's-
you're routing choices and then how that compounds with the luck.
Yeah, it's
looks
definitely
like
true.
Sword is supposed to go and get the forest medallion song, which I really like here because I can't imagine them then go. They might go for the early adult. They might just pick up the song and then do their free 3 song. Can't imagine that the early adult is the play here when you could so easily get do one song.
I think early dot actually is to play here, to be honest, because you have the Dongo's Cavern Wave, the hero hint, and you have your strength. So
You can get through a lot of that.
yeah, that's Song of Sun Song. Okay,
Okay, well,
it's okay to have. It's all right. It's not the best thing, but
I
it's still
mean,
nice.
sure, that knocks out another check when you go into
But
CAC.
then
Oh, Wave the Hero Village. Typical.
So we got Water Temple, Deku, Spirit,
Spirits even medallion on top of being Wave the Hero. That's pretty pog.
Fire.
No shadow. Uh-oh. And we
see?
already got Dins and
Oh.
Hovers. That's a bad
Okay,
sign.
we're going right back, child. We're gonna, I guess, do the.
I don't think this is a bad play.
It's not bad.
I don't
but
think so
Echo's
either.
It's also good. I think both.
I'm not a big fan of early adult without doing Zelda, just because the number of times that I've gone early adult, come back as child, and then forgotten to see Zelda, and I've minuetted over to Sari, and she's just.
I mean, that can happen. You need to decide on based on what items you have. I think with a strength, it already becomes a lot more of a good play, especially with Cag Wave the hero. A very good chance you'll find something like Minuet on the windmill or CL, something like that.
Really appreciate it if you'd stop upping the sarcasm, okay? I'm holding the fort. Really?
About to see some EU aim here, I think.
what do we think of Bobby's beats? Bobby, what are you thinking? Are you excited?
There's been a request for more sarcasm.
Yeah,
Millie.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Can never have enough. Whoa,
Oh!
that's a nice item.
Very
Okay.
nice.
How did Koari not get this? That's my question.
Koari went straight in at night because they took the owl.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so it came in right as the gate was going up.
he'll get it then when he goes to go adult, so it's fine.
I'm gonna hope
As
so.
long as he doesn't forget.
He probably will.
I can't imagine him not forgetting. stuff.
Thought of getting the skull tool and then realized, oh, I only have one stick. Well,
Right.
there's another Baron song.
I would use that stick, to be honest, for the skull at this point.
Lon Lon Ranch, Way of the Hero. For
The
those hovers.
But they
There's a
could just be
Baron
but they could just be access to Volvagia and Fire.
The hover boots. I mean, you also got Din's really early accessible, so I feel like
maybe
Shadow
there's
is
a check
so
in
likely.
Shadow.
I will say this though, that hammer being available, I think makes adult even better at play right now. I think it's actually almost.
You got your strength.
insanely
You can
play.
just keep on climbing up.
Yeah, you got strength, you got hammer, you can basically do so much now as adult. I feel like it's worth it.
Hovers are crossing the wasteland, but we already have Requiem.
Yeah, we have Requiem, so it makes no sense. But
Or unless it's the hovers and dins to do.
yeah, the Hovers Din's combo just makes me shiver. That's never a good sign.
For Stone Shadow.
Oh yeah. It always finds a way, so
Yeah, we do need magic, but it's on its way. It's on its way.
as for 100 Wasteland check, sure, but that's like probability is so low compared to all the probabilities in Shadow Temple, which you have not seen being hinted Baron yet, so it's almost certainly going to be required now.
Considering how much you've pushed Stone Shadow today, I'm really looking forward to it not being necessary.
Me too. That'll be the cherry on top, and typical for my style of commentary. I think last time something like that happened, where someone was like, "Well, it's probably not going to be." I was so adamant that something good was going to be on the Runya's Way of the Hero, and then we did it, and it was Lens of Truth.
Yeah,
and my
forgot
heart
just
sank.
there that Light hadn't actually seen the Dodongo's Cavern hint.
That's true, actually.
So now, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that makes more sense than to turn adult, get your song, go back. Check the
Yeah.
well, check the stones and go back.
Makes sense anyway, but like it's it's a good play. It's something you can consider when you have the items you do here. But if you decide not to, I mean, this is the safe opener, so I can totally understand why you would go for this.
Oh, and Koari's about to pick up their wallet.
And find out, oh, you mean this might be my way of the hero? This sucks.
Woohoo!
I mean, there's still a Song of Storms check left, so that's not.
There is, but it's kind of.
Let's not get too hasty.
I mean, are we gonna Requiem out?
Yeah.
So probably you have
I
Prelude
mean,
as well. Makes sense.
You have Prelude, but also you have you're gonna go back after this. It's like you've done your 3-song, you've done your.
But yeah,
Destiny.
exactly.
went-
Like you can do that and get out of here Prelude as well again. So no time loss at all.
Okay, let's see what this stone is.
See what the
Just a
song
moment.
is. Oh, the Instone. That's also good. I think we already have all the Way of the Hero, so it's just Baron's left at this point.
River or something? I do.
It's
Water
the
Temple, River Chest. Yeah,
is a small key.
not the best
Anyone
in ever.
people on top of the arch?
I didn't notice. It looked like a
I
gauntlet.
didn't see that either. Walking back out of
Bomb?
spirit, and what we got?
Bomb bag, apparently. Oh, there you go.
I think that's a safe walk home. Full clear way to heroes.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Then you can just get the Prelude after that. Just get out of there then. I would definitely check it, just to be sure.
Okay, there's our reset.
And that's definitely what he does, so makes sense. It's the last thing you can check there, so you might as well do it now.
Okay, so
Get
there
this
is some sort of pouch on top of the arc, and it's either bombs or a
I think
wallet.
it's bomb. I think it's bombs. It looked pretty dark. Wallets are pretty light usually.
And that will usually be
Sorry, you
so
go.
that's either bombs that are locked by bombs or by a scale.
So my question is, I said they should save Warp Home and check their way of the hero. Then what Koari went on to do. Does that mean that I play at the same level as Chris? I've been in the wrong bracket.
I actually think this is the wrong play. I think you just check this when you go to get your minuet check as adult, because you can just quickly hop in and out. I
Look,
actually don't
Cack is
think
way of
this
the
is good.
hero.
Who thought? I thought, and also the hint stone just outside that is also Kaka's way of the hero.
Well, that's
It's
not
the
it.
wallet.
That
Right.
Millie?
is-
Winner now? Yeah, bring it on.
So the question is this only for tunics?
Yeah, could be. It could be for a King Zora. If it's not,
I
then
would
it's
love to
just
see it for
dead.
King Zara.
Me too. That's the ideal
Let's just
situation.
Yes.
Oh wait, Serenade?
We're gonna check Rudo's letter.
Oh,
and
we're gonna
fishing.
set Scarecrow song probably. Yeah.
We're gonna do a few things over here. Yeah, we're gonna check Rudo's letter. We are going to, I guess, set the Scarecrow and do fishing, and then warp back to adult.
Hmm. Looks
Sounds
piece
like
of
a
art.
That looks like a quarter heart. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Rudo's letter check is nothing. Set the Scarecrow.
Bobby, if you've rolled a seed which has the fated paradox letter that we had in our 1v1, you beautiful, beautiful man.
Levy, you're cute. Actually, all of chat is cute.
You can hear my voice. You're cute.
Not the
Can't do
fishing.
sarcasm. I can't do sarcasm for that, guys. It goes against.
All right, and
That's my
Light is the first to
meaning.
go adult for real.
Yeah,
Not
surprisingly
the first
enough.
to go adult, the first to go adult for real.
Yeah, interesting. Since he is kind of behind, I think he has the hammer now, and he
Yeah,
sees the value of the
you got
play.
the hammer. So presumably we're going into Dodongos
Yeah, I mean it's a good play, right?
now that he's seen it.
Actually, don't like Koari doing fishing here. I don't even like the child play that much in general. I feel like you should have been adult by now, but it's okay. Get it out of the way. But I
Well,
don't
you
know.
could at very least you set Scarecrow.
Yeah, but
'Cause it's
you don't even a hook shot yet. I don't know.
Yeah, but it sucks to find. Oh, okay, explosives. How many is that?
Could be really good actually.
Because that could let you clear Dodongos.
That's
Assuming
all
you're
a
gonna-
hammer actually. So
Yeah.
oh wait, no, it won't. They won't let you do the dongo size. Never mind. Always forget that one. Well, what's he doing? He has Brilliant, right? He can just warp back.
I like how over the course of like 10
We
seconds,
are
more and more
going
bullshit.
to check another hint stone.
Oh. I don't think this
Okay.
is worth the time. You already have all the way of the heroes, I think. He definitely does, so I don't know why this is still valuable to him.
That's the river chest again.
Yeah.
And we're gonna miss out on the hammer. Going adult now.
It's nighttime now, so
Yep. No hammer.
that's a no hammer. Yeah.
You know, this could save Lightsword.
It really could. That's kind of what I was thinking.
The amount of time that
He has choose though, so it depends. I don't know how much it's going.
What
How
are
many?
we
It depends
doing?
on how many
Why
he
are
got.
we going?
fired.
What?
Yeah, I'm confused.
What?
Someone else can explain that to me because I don't know what to make of
That's
this.
What? Yeah, chat. Can someone explain what Light was doing? Oh,
Light's-
we're also going to go check our storms.
Yeah.
10 choose.
That
Check our storms and finish.
You can
off.
check choose. You can check storms while you're adult. So if that's what he's doing here, this is not a good play.
unless there's something else that's gonna.
Like, did
Light
Sword
doesn't
make
have
it?
explosives.
Did Sword
so-
make it to Saria?
No, he hasn't done yet, but that's okay. I don't think this is worth going back for right now.
I'm confused. We're checking the storms grotto.
Well, yeah.
And then
I guess they were worried that they wouldn't be able to check. Like, I actually, I can. If you, they've not got easy access to Minuet as adult.
Mm.
Like, it's Trek in whatever way you want to look at it. So I think they're probably worried. I would actually be worried about, like, I would do it as child, because if it's got your strength 2, if it's got your Rutos, if it's got like whatever it's got on it, you'll want to have that as early as possible.
Right. Yeah.
And it, just in case it's something that actually, like if it was hookshot, for example, that would be massive for adult one.
there's our
Oh, yeah,
other
for sure.
Dodongo's Cavern hint. And that was unfortunately only a 10-pack of chews. And I guess team never buy a shield.
Yeah, that's nice timing.
Beach.
And it looks like the Ocarina game here is just literally. Okay, it's not. Never mind. Ruined. It was so close.
Team get eaten by a
Reversario.
like.
Yeah, basically reverse Saria. So that's pretty good. And now we're getting Saria shifted by 1? What is this?
God, songs are so hard, guys.
No, Saria's song was like the last note, slightly too high pitched.
Recently had a ZL remix. I was like, okay.
This song would throw me off as well, to be honest, like because you're just getting Saria's song, but then at the end they just throw you in, like they just throw a wrench in the wheels for you. My muscle memory would be all over the place here.
Is Light
really-
using a controller with the C stick?
I have
That
this.
kind of
Yeah. This is my life.
with
when
these misses. I'm kind of thinking that's what some of these problems are.
I imagine it is. Usually happens to me as well. But I think he's got it here, right?
There we go. Wait, what was that stone? I just missed the stone on back of Cac.
Something blue. Like I forget what the rupee, but I'm not really sure what. But something is dead.
I mean,
Rank
I don't
chest. Yeah.
know, but I actually think Lightswood did really well, like, to get that first try.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Alright, guys. My match is soon, and then you'll see just how bad someone can be. I'm like, I take like 6 attempts to do shooting gallery.
All right. Nice song in the windmill.
Woo!
Yeah, that's that way of the hero.
I like it when Way of the Hero songs are obviously Way in the Hero. Like if it was like Saria's song, and I didn't find anything else, I'd be like, is it really? Is it gonna be-
Hey, you know one
Like,
of the.
is it?
Oh, go on.
Like, but the worst one to get, and like the worst one to get in a Way Hero location is opponents, because I'm like, is this horseback archery? Is it big pose? Is this my access across? Oh, no! I don't
Ambiguous way of the heroes.
Yeah. So you know what you need ZLs for? Shadow Temple.
know. So like,
Just saying.
you know, like,
Oh, okay. Skull Kid is dead. Cool.
woohoo!
Nice. Wow, that's a
Critical
nice end.
Skull Mask.
I think it said Skull Kid.
Hey, I'm just
And then-
curious. Wait, I don't remember. Did Koari actually check the hints by SFM? I don't think I saw these before.
Oh,
I
neither
don't
I.
recall that either.
Guys, if we're too quiet, you need to turn up the volume on your head.
Wait, Millie is too quiet? That's impossible.
Look, let me do the sarcasm thing, like guys, turn your head up. Like, or I could just be really loud. Is that better?
Oh, maybe if you insulate your room. It's too echoey.
20,000
know this is a
points
sound
well
first, though.
spent.
What a scam!
Turn the reverb down. How about that? That better for you now? You like that? No
Okay, and here's
reverb?
Minuet.
Cool.
Oh dear.
That's a great song to have
Nice.
back into
Definitely.
your adult life.
You can just go
Rip
play
has-
it.
Okay, so turn it down.
No, Sean wants you to be louder.
Can you shout more? I can't hear you across your flat. Well, it's nice that you can live in a flat that's big enough. Okay, but some of us live in tiny boxes, and so we don't have to worry about this.
I do want to
Showing
point
yourself-
out the story checks out, by the way, because Sean just hits like go live on his on OBS and then actually leaves the PC. He told me that.
This is rude.
Yeah, so
All
when
right,
he
so Light is doing, I believe, Adult 3.
Thanks, Miraba.
And we are checking the Sun Song Grave. Just as a
Woo!
reminder that there is a game happening. Lens!
Oh no, not what you want to see.
Deep, deep shadow.
Oh yeah. Could just be for crossing the wasteland to get to your check there. Lens, hovers, it's all checking out, right? Well, no, you don't need lens for that. Actually, never mind. I always forget. I'm so used to not having lens.
That I'm just realized now that my role here is like you guys look after the game.
Mhm.
My role here is to do kind of just the sarcasm.
Make noise. What was in that in the box? I saw a little tip of, it may have been a quarter heart piece.
Yeah, I think it was a Hylian shield. Oh, the
I
box
saw,
in the graveyard. Yeah, it was a
pointy
piece of
part
art.
that was light
Piece of heart.
blue.
It was a piece of art.
Oh, Dumpy already
Mean.
getting Koari.
Did you just say like to make noise? Are you saying that what I'm giving you now, is noise?
Technically, yes.
Okay, spell. I'm gonna give you a. I'm just. Okay, I'm willing to give you a little bit of leeway here. But
Sorry, I'm not a native speaker. I used the wrong words.
Are we gonna place a bet on where you're from?
Oh yeah, I mean, chat will know. I've definitely mentioned it before on the stream, so there's definitely someone out there that knows where I'm from.
to be honest, if that's how you spell your name, I don't know, and it would be really mean of me to say that I don't care, but I don't know. Just turn your headphones up, please.
Can the comms not infight, please? Or do? It's good content. So what is
Okay.
it? No infighting or infighting?
All right.
Please.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate that we missed it by a second.
Ooh, light arrows.
Light arrows, very nice. I wouldn't. I don't. Sean, I'm so sorry. This is not infighting.
Or kill
I
outside.
haven't started fighting yet, but maybe you'll see this later on today.
Wait, Millie and I are fighting? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know we were fighting.
This is just bickering.
I wouldn't even call it that.
I thought it was too one-sided for a fight, but
Average
Yeah, you
scrub
were-
commentary. Yeah, we
Heard
did
it.
see Lights and River.
Yeah, we
We
did.
did.
We mentioned it too.
Lights and
Koari being a lot more careful this time
That's
to
good.
avoid the flames and then gets bonked by the flames anyway. And magic! Magic
there's
also in
river.
River.
Really?
And
And,
all with magic
composers,
fire. So what else do
Grave
we still
Chest
need?
is dead.
Nocturne.
Oh no! Oh no! What's going on?
Oh, that jump is
Koari!
tricky. Oh, you did get it.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
come
like
on,
there
you-
was also this is gonna be real close.
This is gonna be real close, but he can make it.
You've got this, Koari. You've got this. I believe in you. I
No.
believe. I
think that's
believe.
where
I
it's gonna
believe.
Oh, there we go.
Yes!
That was clutch.
Nailed
Oh,
it.
but I don't think he realizes it. Oh.
Oh.
So for anyone
Koari.
watching, 1 minute is actually enough. So
You got this, dude.
he's got it this time for sure.
This is Koari's version of B1 skip for Lightswood. They want to build the hype. They
True.
want to like build the drama and the effect. And quite frankly, I'm here for it.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, these runners are giving us exactly what we want. More Zooter.
Yes, that is true.
More time, with my two favorite people, neither of whom are here right now.
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, pretty sure we're not your favorite people.
Nah.
Okay, there we go. That would we're a little.
Excellent. Nicely done.
Whoopsie.
Yeah. Very nice indeed. He's gonna get it for sure this time. There's no way.
Well, if there's a bonk, but we're good. We're good.
Sean, who's the race?
Yes, Don. Yeah, we can let Koari know that a minute is valid on Dompe race. Okay. Meanwhile, let's see CAC re-deads.
I think we've seen this one already. Yeah.
Did
Oh wait,
we?
no, we didn't. Oh, mirror shield.
Oh,
Mm.
That's
I'm
nice.
like, Koari's gonna pick up now, but I feel really bad for Koari because they've only got choose. This is gonna be a good investment of Jerry
Oh yeah.
because for the mirror shield. However,
I think with Kakariko Wave the hero, putting your Chew in for this one check, I think is completely totally good choice.
and it pays off.
And there it is. I mean, ZL is probably required regardless. Which actually is the Wave the hero? He is a bit hard to say. It could be one of both of them, honestly. But it's hard to tell which one the hint is especially looking at. Don't think it really matters in this specific
So,
case.
But
Koari
it-
actually had bad timing to do child shooting because the first time routing into the market was right when it turned night with the owl, and the second time was after it had turned night, warping directly in.
Right. I mean, he'll get it on second child run, so it's not a problem.
So Lightsword's other side is that they haven't done South Hyrule because the open grotto is what had dins.
Right. Yeah.
So it's both like they've both missed a relatively easy check that happens to have paid off this time.
Yeah.
They're good. They're good.
Okay,
They'll find them pretty easily, and the hammer's going to be found on second child, and that Inspire is going to be found whenever they decide to go GTG, so it's going to be all fine.
I'm actually
so
just
we're going to see a repeat now of graveyard checks.
Yep.
I was really happy to
And
see that.
Koari is presumably our first person inside. Nope, we're okay. That
So
we
hard.
are going into.
I would do DMC in Garden City first, and then on the way back, I would jump in there.
I mean, but what if you find a bow or something in Dodongo's?
Well,
now we're
what
gonna
do you
be
need a
sending
bow
shit.
for in DMC, though? That's the thing.
Okay, well, we can. Are we no? Are we? We have storms. There's a storms grotto,
MT
right?
Baron?
There definitely is.
Oh, it's Baron. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So for fools and only fools. Not to be confused with OnlyFans. I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
Ouch.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Oh, cool.
That's unfortunate. It's okay though.
And
Just gotta get
unfortunately,
back up
we don't
there.
have the hammer, so we can't go through the maze.
No,
Yep.
that's unfortunate, but I mean, he'll get it.
Okay,
on
at least we
second
got Link
turn
the Goron.
there. I mean, the real reason he's going is probably for the song from Bolero check, so it's all good.
If we have hovers, we can go get it.
Absolutely.
I DA is just like, oh, I'm really deafened us earlier, and I'm like, excuse me. Koari's rupee count is very nice.
Nice. And Lightsword, you're getting it on first try, I think, so that's good. You know?
I'm just really enjoying the fact that Light has really started, like really settled in.
Yeah.
to
Gone
the-
over the initial nerves. He's going much better now.
Uruguay, I think a lot of us here have never gotten sub 50 on Dompe.
I never have,
Let's
for
be
sure.
honest.
Yeah,
This
no
is
way.
Scrubs.
You can get sub 50 on Dompe? What?
Apparently, it's possible. I've seen some really good runners do it, but I don't see how.
So what's the difference between Lightswood and Koari here? When Lightswood makes it to DMC, is that they're going to be able to do the ferry as well? Because they
Yeah, they can do the ferry. That's definitely something that Koari will have to do on the second try, visit here.
they'll also be able to get the they'll also be able to do the boulder maze.
Yep.
Which is something that Koari is not going to want to do because of the number of chews.
Yeah.
So he'll get to full clear the whole thing.
I just want to make sure that I didn't miss it. Did he do a Bolero check?
He has not done Bolero check, no.
Okay. All right, so I didn't miss it.
Yeah,
Do you know what? My knowledge of like super high level Uta strats is so low that I don't actually know if UK is being serious when they say that the record for Dampe is 0 seconds. Like, is there just a way that you can just like appear at the end?
30 was a bottle. Okay.
Nice. Wet potion bottle on 30. That's pretty okay to know.
Okay, we're gonna go get the Skulltula.
And sorry, a song is just kind of the wrong place. Well, in the right place at the wrong time.
Yes.
Oh, they have hovers here. It's unfortunate the big guy is not facing the other way, because then you can do this cool trick where you get launched off into space all the way over this maze. Like if you get hit and equip the hovers like mid knockback,
great.
you go really far. It's really funny.
Go to space, guys.
Okay, this is a new check in Sacred Forest medal.
Definitely. I mean, this is going to be a big benefit for Lightsword in general. Like with his hammer, there's just so many checks that he can do
Light
now.
did get bigger on sword, right? Right? I'm not imagining this.
Absolutely. I mean, he went to Mido's house, but
So why haven't we switched over to it?
Because Lightsword wants to give Koari an edge.
I think we forgot we got it.
It's a calculated play.
I want to say like he's
guess at some
flexing on
point
him.
we'll remember maybe that we got it.
You know, it's like.
Oh, thank you, Sean. Yes, that makes correct.
Because the BGS is heavy sword, not light sword. Yes, Daddy Sean.
That's nice. Ooh, a
Oh,
scale.
scale.
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay, so beans and logic.
Yeah, definitely
Okay.
logic. And that does make a lot of sense when you consider the position of
Cool.
Requiem and the position of the bomb bag.
Yeah, all right. Will there be an earlier bomb bag?
That Aruga's asked a really interesting question called "How do I unsub here and switch this up to Sean's channel?" And the answer to that is you don't, and you only sub to Scrub Central. And if you're not, then I'm so sorry, but you're wrong.
Also, Scrub Central emotes are just like 10 out of 10.
You can spam love for the runners.
Oh yeah.
These puns are going too far.
Yes. Get those gifts out.
There's no such
I don't
thing as
think you
subs
know
going too far.
what you're talking about.
Sean, we'll talk about it later, but I'm throwing your channel under the bus.
I mean, that implies there's something to throw under the bus.
Okay, well, Koari has used two chews to open up the Dongo's cavern.
Wow, Arugula. Wow.
I believe there was a 5-pack of chews that got found, which is why there's still a few left.
Yeah, I think I saw that real quick too. What I'm more worried about is the scale. I really hope that Koari will have enough bomb chews by the time he gets it, because missing that scale kind of denies you access to your bomb bag. So hopefully he'll save up some.
Okay, now Lightsword setting Scarecrow. Oops, we did it slightly wrong.
plays the
Okay,
same
we're gonna
song I
fix it.
do.
Good. Because it's unfortunate if you screw up and you don't realize it.
Yeah, that happened to me once. I was just like playing it, like I'm playing it right. This game is wrong, and then I check obviously, and I'm wrong.
Don't worry, at least you weren't in a match where you got the Scarecrow song bug. You know, because that's super fun, guys. It's real fun. It's really, really fun, especially when you don't have Serenade and you have to traipse across 4 times.
Backwalking across Hyrule Fields is the worst.
The worst part was when it happened to me.
I don't believe Skull Mask or Ocarina are known.
Nope.
We have
I,
seen
I
Skull
don't
Mask,
recall
it's
seeing
bad.
either, which is the
I
reason
don't
I keep
think
on
it's
checking
Mask.
hint stones.
Little kid.
Our Skull Kid we saw. There we go. Choose.
Yep, those 5 bomb shoes.
No, that's the 10-pack.
Oh, sorry, the 10-pack, and then there was 5 later on. Yeah, not
I don't know if we've
thrilled
seen the
about
5
that.
one yet. I don't think we've seen the 5 one yet.
I think we saw a 5-pack.
No, because Koari has used 7, and he's only gotten the 10-pack, and these are
No, Koari has used a lot more
really
than
okay.
7. Yep, picked up a refill. A small
Am I not
refill.
paying attention?
No, actually, I don't think I've seen it.
I want to say it was from Link the Goron,
Really?
like a 5-pack.
Mm.
I'm not sure about that personally. Because this Tucon kind of makes sense for where he is in DC.
Unless there's been safe coming that I haven't been paying attention to.
Mm.
But I could have sworn, maybe is this small enough that I'm not reading the numbers correctly? Maybe because at
think
one
that
point I
might be
saw Koari down to 2, but maybe that was like an 8.
I think that was an 8. Yeah.
Okay, maybe that. Maybe that's
It's a
why.
Death Shield.
Nice.
Oh, Ocarina has Epona.
That gives me some like.
Yeah, that's not nice. That's definitely not what
this-
you want.
Like the most likely to be at a hey, it's AD time.
I mean, it checks
For me.
out, right? Dance
Okay,
Fire, hover.
wave the Hero Stone of Agony.
Yeah, there it is.
We definitely Zora's domain way the hero, right? Wait, my bad. I looked at one screen and saw something else. Ignore me. It's fine. Guys,
Boomerang.
Okay.
Okay.
Jabo is a medallion, I'm pretty sure, so that still checks out.
I can't recall that. Can't read this large spreadsheet we have.
it is. I can confirm for you that it is the Shadow Medallion.
Yeah.
I don't see rewards listed with the dungeons. Are they showing up on stream?
Yeah. So,
It's
that
like, oh,
bonus-
but
his bonus song could be trouble. What I would do is, as soon as you get bone hook shot, I would just do reverse wasteland and go to GTG and see if your long shot is in there. Because I wouldn't want to be caught off guard by that.
This would worry me because I can't always get reverse wasteland. I would be surprised if both of these runners couldn't do it, but it would worry me.
Yeah, well, I think honestly, in their position, if you couldn't do it, you should probably just take this as an opportunity to learn it, because it can save you literally like an hour of time in a seat like this. I mean, if it is something like that, of course, like if it's actually not GT required, then
GTG required for long shot, and the 2 other stone dungeons are forest and shadow. Like
Gotta do it.
it could be. I mean, we already have strength, we already have hovers, we already have din, so like a lot of things are already falling into place here. We have forest access
You
to.
don't want to do this.
They're so
You
long.
don't.
You don't wanna.
Oh, we're gonna check Frogs in the Rain.
Good idea.
Considering how stacked River's been so far.
Yeah, true. Let's see it. Hook shot on Frogs one. Let's go. Okay, that's not a hook shot.
And I guess we're picking up some cash.
Always smart. You gotta keep your rupee reserves high.
Are we
Especially if you're gonna
buying
buy beans. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, with a big wallet.
plays yells, and these folks are like, "Wow, what a basic song. You have anything better than that? It's gonna make me sleep."
Okay, well, Koari is warping out to forest.
Still has
Sorry.
Oh no,
No.
changing it.
no.
We've changed our mind. Okay, now that Lightsword has filled their wallet, we're going downstream.
Just gotta make sure he gets onto that little ledge so he doesn't have to go back here again. All right, he's got it. No problem.
Nice work. Get your
Pretty
bean.
awful to spend one of your 10 shoes on the rocks here. Okay, how many beans are we picking up?
At least 2. One to plan here, one on Arch. I don't think we've seen DMC yet. If he hasn't, then I would pick up 3, which he does. So that's all good.
Okay, so one on. There we go. One. Oh no, we're going to lake. We're gonna plant one there, and then presumably we're gonna
Yeah.
go out to with Requiem and check there. Well, plant that one there.
Yeah, for sure.
'Cause right now it seems to be illogical explosives.
It's definitely a
Okay, Koari,
funky seed.
go pick up your song. Okay.
Funky
I
seed.
also oh, so that's a nice nocturne.
There it is.
I like planting seeds, planting a bean in Lake Hylia if you haven't seen Hookshot yet.
That's a good play, for sure. It's kind of why I wanted him to pick up 3 beans. Because one for here, one for Spirit. And he doesn't know DMC yet, so you should pick one up for that as well. In case
That's
it's
got hot.
necessary. Yeah, for the center harpies. I mean, you have hover boots, so it's not required, but like, not a lot of people remember that sometimes.
But I think Lightsword and Koari are at the level where we would expect them to be able to do it.
I think I would expect them to also know.
Yeah, but you know, you can be a good player and still like sometimes just forget the obvious. Like, it happens to everyone. It's all good.
Stop trying to make these runners fit your narrative just because you forget.
Okay. All right.
Right?
Wow.
Are we buying a tunic? What are we doing?
We're checking the
We're going
great
out to
fair.
Spirit. We filled our wallet.
I don't know. It's a good question. All this money and not really sure what to spend it on. I think Fire Temple obviously is accessible with Hammer, so getting Goron's Tunic is probably a good idea at this point.
I would also
No.
expect Koari.
So we will see this one remaining chew.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I hope they don't get. Oh, this could be sad.
oh, we lost our chew.
Yeah.
Well, it's only a rupee in there, so he's not missing out on much. He doesn't know that, of course.
He's gonna come back for it as well. So but the thing is that I would also expect Koari to come back quite soon as Child now that they have the boomerang.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. And
Okay,
like,
so Lightsword presumably gonna do chew strats.
yep. Whether you have boomerang or not, I think
Yes,
this is
luck
just a good play.
fevers.
And also considering that they've got Hammer, then they haven't got a lot of need for these chews. So I think chew strats here works really well.
Using the chews on the bats. Oh.
Hurts me. I mean, in this situation, like, obviously, you know, you have no other weapon, so it's okay, but, like, it still hurts a bit to see. But
Yeah,
you know
it
he's
does.
gonna get bomb bags really soon, so it's fine. He's about to go get it. Can you save the stick?
Put
He
your
can.
stick away. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. That's very nice.
Are we?
He's gonna do the stick break.
We're gonna do. Okay, we want to get rid of it, so we're gonna do broken stick here.
Bit of a dangerous place.
Oh
to do it.
no! Getting
Try to do broken stick here in the
again, getting hit.
in the other room.
Pick another wall.
In the other room.
Yeah, that works. That's a good wall. So Koari went back to across the wasteland out of logic just to go get extra chews. I mean, it makes sense. He doesn't have hammer yet, and he doesn't have bomb bag, so he will want to do this. Never
Also
hurts to
get
have more explosives.
thing things on this side.
Oh, and Link got arrested.
He's in.
There we go.
Someone's coming. Look.
Chew strat successful.
Nice.
No, I don't.
Nothing
hate
in the first chest. We missed this. Let's have to spend another chew.
It is what it is. Like you know, he knows
do you
he's gonna get bombed back real soon. So
Yeah, but it's... But if, you know, you can save some of the chews for continuing to go up. And not have to, you know, turn a doll, get your bomb bag, come back. It's... Okay, nothing so far. And we have no keys.
nope. So this was not
Child
worth
side
it.
is dead.
Yeah, I mean, it was worth checking with all the
For
the things
sure.
available. You should definitely have done this, and he did. So it's all good. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out that way.
And we're gonna do the lens minigame.
Im- Imagine buying like chews with 200 rupees and then using them for this thing. That's a big flex right there. He's just so rich. He just you know you can use juice like that. It's a cool flex though.
Yeah, it is.
If
Okay,
you
get
can-
your left-right bets in chat.
Oh, here we go.
It's left, right, left, right, left.
You're already wrong, Millie.
Everyone's wrong. It started on the right side. You're all wrong.
Right. King, you. I'm waiting for you. You're too
Deadly
late.
Thunder, you're also wrong.
All right, it's right, left, right. There we go.
You can't change it now. Who do you
Yes, I
think you are?
I'm wrong.
you-
either. I'm
Correct
wrong
answer is
anyway.
right,
so
right,
it doesn't
left,
even
right.
matter. Yeah, I thought we
left.
already had 3 chests. I feel pretty bad now. Wow, Zephyr. Nice.
Okay, what
nice
we got?
guess here.
Okay. Well, we'll take it anyway. It has not been a healthy seed. But its heart
Yeah.
keeps no-
I mean,
That's heart number 6.
You say that, but we have double defense, so that's pretty healthy.
Yeah, but if you're going through Fire Temple, then you actually got to buy a tunica, unless you get enough
Yeah.
hearts.
Wait, that's what that wallet is for, right?
Yeah,
Might as well use it now.
but you might want to spend money on other stuff.
Like choose.
Yeah,
Well, not anymore in this case. We'll have bombs, we'll have hammer. He's good.
beans.
Oh, we're seeing a GTG dip here. Interesting, interesting.
We're gonna need that money for Bomb Shoot Bowling,
Yeah.
and we're gonna check Hyrule Castle Ferry. Is this secretly Group D? No, this is not secretly Group D.
This is absolutely Group X. And
Yes. We've seen some pretty spicy things from these runners.
for sure. And I think it's unfair to say that this is Group D. I mean, they've done some pretty good plays as well, and got some really like nice execution of certain things.
I also want to point out that it's not a bad thing. As an XD runner myself,
Mm-hmm.
being in Group D doesn't mean anything.
Like, look at this Bomb Shoot strat on the crate.
Yeah, it's very nice. And also, just in general,
Is
I
this
mean,
Group
you
X?
know,
Arrows? That looks like arrows.
yeah, I agree. It's not the nicest thing to say, but you know, even like in a Group X, like player can like have a bit of a rough start sometimes. Like you know, tournament nerfs are definitely a real.
What's
thing.
wrong with Group D? Group D is a joy to watch.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think the most entertaining match of this tournament so far came from Group D actually.
I like as a Group D,
Mhm.
Oh, sticks. Yeah, because I don't have a bow. Sorry, yes, it was a diagonal line,
they're
but you're still
parked.
missing a bow.
They are the most unpredictable matches because upsets are so easily done.
True, that's true.
Like the
Yeah.
big thing and the big difference between like the top ranked players and the bottom ranked players is that the top players play well consistently. The bottom ranked players can play well, but they don't play well as consistently. And then there's like obviously bits like execution, which means that like it's Group C and Group D where you're going to see the most upsets the closest matches. Like
For sure.
they're interesting in a completely different way,
Mhm.
and that's why they are a joy to watch. And I will
All
not
groups are a joy to watch. I'll say it.
take any meanness towards any of my Group D babies.
Okay, listen, Group D is pretty fun to watch, except if Midibug is in the game. Because then
All
it's
right,
just going
we
to
are
be a
about to pick
blowout.
up our bomb bag.
Yeah, there we
At
go.
how long in? Minute, an hour and 5. Okay.
There's our bum bag.
Nice. Easy
And-
bomb bag.
Also continuing into GG, hoping to find something.
I mean, it's a ballsy play. I mean, it could work out really well for him. If there's like the long shot is like on one of these checks, like, oh, he's in a great spot. So we'll see.
All right, Thunder, you're correct. Like the puggiest group is Group V. The viewers.
Which are-
Lightsword switched to the heavy sword just
Also,
now.
just as a reminder, that the viewer group is the highest MMR on race time GG, except when they're playing.
Okay, so Sean says Light tries to play in logic, which is why there's been no DC yet.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So now that we have a bomb bag,
They got rid of Asshole Bird as well.
I think it's always a good idea if you're, if you want to be like consistent, maybe early on, it's okay to like just stick to playing in logic, because it can be really hard to sometimes track weird things then when you go out of logic, and like you forget like the item you got from there looks this and that looks that. So at this point, like what is still in logic to you and what isn't, and like that can really like mess up your decisions on where to go next. So it's totally an okay thing, especially if your mechanics are good. You're gonna make up for time in other ways. So, and so far, I think Lightswood has been showing pretty good mechanics. So I think it's
we
fine.
are seeing our first adult fishing.
We are, yeah. 1 hour in, and we're seeing fishing. Hopefully, better than the child version.
I don't know, the child version was pretty convenient, actually.
Well, it's more explosives.
It's a worse thing, though.
Yeah, it is.
Sean just confirming that we are just missing a Baron hint, a sometimes hint, and a Skull Mask hint.
Yep, that's correct.
Ooh.
Ooh, look at that. Easily get a scarecrow
Confirming our
song.
Scarecrow song.
He plays the best one as well. It's the same one I play. That makes it the best.
Just throwing that out there.
We have changed our mind what we're doing. I am guessing now that we are going to see Southern Hyrule.
Koari finally going to get his hammer here. He's going to be really happy to see this, I think. And also, perhaps a little bit
Well, a
miffed
little
that he had to
upset.
miss out on this.
Yeah. After already having gone through Goron City as an adult.
Kind of
Feels
like,
bad.
it's not, fortunately for him, this is not as bad as the opening match of Scrubs tournament, where someone forgot to do the bomb tree bowling and didn't get the item they needed to finish the sneak.
No.
They could have had a jet like for 2 hours, but instead they just lost location that check. So definitely not going to be happening to Koari here, which is great.
Okay, we got a pill in a bottle. We're gonna be picking up Dins.
Not a big bow, unfortunately. Yeah, and kind of funny, right? Like we mentioned earlier that like one is missing the hammer, one is missing Dins, and they're literally going to find it at the same time. So now they are completely caught up, at least on these two items. But of course, Lightsword now, having the bombs, I would say pretty convincingly puts him in the lead because of how important this item is. Even though Hammer, gives you most of the same things, it's a good item to have.
And I also think that like it's not gonna be too long before Lightsword picks up their boomerang.
Oh yeah, no, he's going to go DC very soon for sure.
Yeah, we keep on pulling out the ocarina and going, wait, no, I want to do something else first. So
He's setting up for Dampe digging, I think, here.
I also just want to like on this topic of like why different groups are good for different reasons. You can see how, like, obviously what seed 3 versus seed 6 here, and they're so close because they both play well so consistently, and that's why like Group X is really interesting to watch.
For
Because,
sure.
like, it's almost like the seed number doesn't matter really here. They're so close.
Yeah, they're like a couple of minutes apart in general, which is really nice. I mean, obviously, Lightswood had a bit of a rough start, but he's definitely making ground very quickly here. I would say his mechanics are very solid, so he's finding a lot of opportunities to, win time again.
Also, I'm really appreciating Koari doing skulls now because we do have our cat wave the hero, and we have a
Yep.
scene.
Even though
Yeah.
we've already had two things already, a song and an item.
You full clear your way of the heroes.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, but you gotta remember this is Way of the Hero Village, so there's always 2 Way of the Hero items in here, and now he's still looking for the one that's actually hinted by the stone.
That makes sense.
Magic was in, I think, Zora's River, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That was the grotto. What do we call the freestanding lower river column thing?
A freestanding piece of heart number 1, I think.
Okay.
And otherwise, it's
That was the light arrows.
But yeah, that was light arrows. Pretty good. It's like 2 of your Ganon items right there. Yeah, lower freestanding piece of heart. Fair enough.
Okay, we are waiting for Link the Goron.
Did he check the 10 skulls yet? I don't think so, right? Because he had to go to the tree first. So we'll see in a second.
Alright, we just caught Link the Goron.
I would want to point out here that Lightsword is really close to having enough rupees to buy a Goron's tunic. So
Yeah, we can very easily get it.
yeah, I think we're gonna be seeing it pretty soon, actually.
An extra pack of chews.
Let's go up to the maze.
Smash all the boulders. Find out those
No,
items.
we're changing our mind. We are going the other way up.
Going maze.
Go to the maze.
The scenic
Lightsword?
route.
Why would you take like the shortcut when you are like so far ahead? This is nice confidence coming through. Like it's like, even though I spent a while like messing up B1 skip, that was all a ploy. That was all
Right.
done deliberately.
Like these runners,
Yeah,
obviously,
here's
they want to give us
chickens.
a good show, so they don't want to make it too one-sided. So they obviously, make it a bit more exciting for us.
And like was like, don't worry, I'll
5 more bucks for the tunic.
And then what was it that Koari struggled with a couple of times?
Oh, I remember. It's
Wait, that was a
Dente
Zora
race.
something. Zora something is barren.
First domain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Lightswood was like, don't worry, I'll get rid of B1 skip. Like I'll like cock that up a few times. And then Cora was like, okay, cool. I'll mess Dampe up a couple of times.
When you think about it, right, they're basically like losing an equal amount of time. So they probably agreed on this like beforehand just to make suspense.
Yep.
Yeah, they're real showmen. Like not only are these really good runners, they're also really good entertainers.
A really good indication of actually just how good they are. They're like, yeah, we could just throw away some time.
Yeah, and on that note, about a quick shout out to our runners that we have here, Lightsword and Koari. Go follow them on Twitch. They're good people. Also, obviously, a shout out to Scrub Central for hosting this amazing tournament, and to the trackers whose names I'm quickly forgetting as always.
Shout out, like I read exclamation mark runner R as exclamation mark restreamer. Exclamation mark shout out to Sean for shouting themselves out.
Right, yeah. Okay. But the trackers are Shawnee, Close though, and Deadly Thunder. And I would say a shout out to our restreamer, but
Yes, the trackers are cute.
They're very cute.
Be cute. Trackers are the hidden heroes, the silent ones in the background. Except Shawnee, who's very, very loud in chat.
And obviously a shout out to my co-commentators here. And I'm not going to mess this up. I'm going to remember. It's Miraba and Millibug.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And I mean, spell's okay.
I'm okay. Yeah, it's all right.
I love how they're like, oh, it's Millie's favorite check. I'm like, I don't have anything against chickens. My issue is solely with Anju.
What? Why?
Solely with Anju. Anju's a horrible person.
Why?
She never has anything until she does. You then go and collect her chickens because she was stupid enough to take over the family business when she was allergic to them. And then
She's
you
not an only child.
And then you go and
Her brother adores chickens. Why doesn't he do it?
Oh, he's a drug
but
addict. So...
but then it's like, oh, don't tease my cuckoos, don't tease my cuckoos. Like, no, there's no gratefulness there.
Okay, so actually, I discovered something really funny because I kind of want, because it's a boring moment in the sea, right? Nothing is really happening.
We're about to see the well.
That's true, but we have some quick time. So
Really?
I'm studying Japanese as of recently, and I discovered that if you spell the name Anju, the second, if you spell it out in kanji, which they do, I think, you get eternal darkness. So I thought it was really funny that her name is Eternal Darkness.
Yeah,
Fits the
legit.
check really well.
That's like, you say you like Zelda, yet your favorite check is Chimkins, but that's none of my business.
Hey, chickens is great. It's a great chick.
There's the email that accompanies that.
I think that's chickens belong in the deep fryer.
Definitely.
Oh, Deadly Thunder. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Anju's a graduate who has no idea what to do as a career, so she decides to join the family business, only to find that she's inadequate at everything she does.
I disagree. I think it's really nice of Angie to be so selfless that even though she's allergic, she'll still take up the difficult task of herding these chickens, while her drug addict brother is basically just wasting his life away.
Can we just talk about the fact that her family still let her do this? Like, that's how little love she has, because that's how horrible she is. I have absolutely no love and no sympathy for Anju in this position.
Her father's name is literally Master Craftsman. Like, what did you expect out of this family, to be honest?
I expected him to be slightly better at parenting. Then maybe Anju wouldn't be so shit at stuff.
There's
the
shield flick. The frustrated shield flick. I can understand that.
Frustration at all. That's pure, unadulterated joy.
Oh, happiness. Right, okay. I always read it as frustration.
Nope. Runners who do the shield flick are super, super excited about whatever's happened.
Okay. That's definitely not the impression I've gotten from Saria's
Millie,
object. But
what do you think about Anju and Majora's Mask?
We don't talk about Majora's Mask.
It's a bad game with a bad Anju, so it's all good. Yeah, I just went there, chat. Let's go.
Just saying.
In-stream him myself, the most unpopular commentator in all of Zooter.
Anju's just a horrible person, regardless of what dimension of Hyrule you're in.
Oh, the music is great. And the music is fantastic.
The music's pretty good. Turret feels like, we like.
We haven't seen anything actually in the well, have we?
Nothing. And I'm trying to come up with interesting, insightful commentary for Well, but it's Well.
It's well. Wait, what?
That's a nice trick.
Okay.
But that slingshot, so Gum is now in logic. Love
Yes.
that.
Logical Goma. Also Sunsong in Logic now. Not that it matters, but there it is.
Yeah, and strength.
True, and strength. I think that's the bigger takeaway from this.
No one cares about slingshot logic, though.
Yeah, I guess, but sometimes it matters, and like you should honestly keep it in the back of your head. I feel it's like one of the big
Sure,
things you
that,
can
like
mess
yes,
up on.
if you've got in the way of the hero hint for the area. Otherwise, I just throw it out the window.
They don't care about slingshot. Has clearly never lost location target in the woods.
Yeah. Oh, there's that, but also just realizing if you get something good from Goma, that your first logical slingshot can make a lot of impact on what you can actually reach, and that might impact your earlier like what location you're gonna check for certain items. So I don't know. It's definitely not bad to keep it in mind.
Well, we got all 3 keys in the well.
We do. Which means all of the other ones are actually items, so... Bog.
But also, you have to do Dead Hand.
We do. No one likes this. Oh, runs right back into the hand. That always happens to me too. Yeah, timing that is pretty difficult, but you know, it's nice when you get it. Makes you feel real good too. But that was pretty good for that hand fight, I think. See, something good.
Why is Dead Hand?
Oh my god,
The new has hook shot.
that is nice.
Pretty massive.
Yeah, kind of huge actually. An enormously good play there then.
Well
Unhinted, but
played.
he went for it, and wow, did that pay off?
Played well.
Let's hope that.
So are we gonna see fire now?
Yeah, almost certainly.
Yes.
That seems like a very high probability he's gonna go there next. The only issue, he has no bombs, so for Vajra might be a bit of a time-consuming affair. He knows where the bombs are, he just hasn't found that scale yet, and I imagine that's what he's probably
Okay, so
looking
we
for right
got
now.
4 chews.
4 chews, yeah, but that's not like... You know, you need bombs in like the
A
place
few
as well.
explosives.
I
Yeah.
think like what are we missing? We're missing ions potentially, long
Mhm.
shot, and letter. What way of the heroes have we not? So we know. So one of them will be in.
We're missing bow as well, I think. It's probably a pretty important one.
Yes, we do need bow.
What we haven't full cleared.
Strength 2.
Spirit. So we'll find something in spirit.
Well, we won't until we find strength 2, so that's, I think, the bigger pressing issue right now.
I know, but it means that strength 2 won't be in. Won't be in spirit. That's
No, it usually isn't. No. That's how it works. Otherwise, it'd be weird if it was there.
like you. It might be like we have the. See, look, Koari's really happy.
Yeah, I in Koari's position, I would definitely use the Chew as well to go river, but you know, because he knows where bomb bag is and he knows he can easily get it. So, you know.
I'm
Of
just
course. He is playing Nocturne, so he might be going there next. I think he's getting beans.
Well, that would.
All right, Millie, I have a proposition for you. Are you ready for this? I think we lost Millie for a moment, actually.
Millie?
It's okay. I think the phone call or something. It sounded like she was putting her headphones down, so...
Oh, sorry. I
she
didn't hear
said
that.
she
How
would
did
be
I not
back.
hear that? I don't know.
missed that completely as well.
We
I
both
did say
said
okay. What?
Okay, good,
Oh,
good job,
man.
us.
Yeah. Just imagine if we cannot even like hear our co-com saying they're going to be right back. Imagine what kind of things we're missing in this seat. You know, this is the level of commentary you sign up for. Comes on top of things today, always.
I don't recall that we have seen a Skull Mask hint still.
I don't think so either. We have seen Skull Mask Theater. We haven't seen Skull Kid, I think.
We have seen Skull Kid, and we are doing our first check into fire.
Yeah, makes sense for the position that Lightsword is in. Even
What
out hook
happened?
shots.
It was gone. All I've got is Millie literally said she'll be right back.
Yeah, I kind of we didn't. Apparently, we said okay to you going BRB, but then neither of us actually remember that you went BRB. So that's interesting.
Millie gone.
Yeah, I was
So
going to
was
make a
it?
proposition to you. If
I'm
you
here.
you need to make a guess. I don't care what, but it's something like out there. And if you guess right, I'll tell you where I'm from right away. Okay. And otherwise, I'll just give you a hint. So you need to make a prediction about this seed. And if you get the prediction right, I'll tell you where I'm from. I'll clear up the mystery for you.
My prediction is Light will win.
Okay, that's a big prediction. All right, fair.
Okay.
50-50
Oh.
chance, so...
Should I tell you like why this is a big prediction for me?
I don't know.
Because I never bet on runners that I commentate for. I never bet on runners that I commentate for. Because I don't believe in choosing a winner until the dot done. Like even if Koari is like in the Ganon fight and Light is like 2 dungeons behind, I will not say GG until like the dot done.
All right, okay.
You know? But also, I do love Koari. I've got so much time and love in my heart for them.
Okay. Koari is about to find magic.
It's gonna be happy.
Is happy the right word?
Yeah, because he can do Shadow Temple, everyone's favorite temple. Never done until the runners are done. Sure.
I think that the right play would be to go into fire with Lightsword. It's your medallion next.
Shadow. I don't know. I would bet on AD for this seat, personally. I don't know, though.
They're literally the worst dungeons to have as AD dungeons as well.
I'm kidding. Definitely don't bet on AD, because just the opponents. You can reverse Wasteland, it's fine.
Yeah, you can see if it's harvest locked.
Yes, there is a good chance there might be an item in fire, since we did get that wallet. That is way the hero.
But it's almost certainly something good here. Like a lot of things pointed that way. The wallet, but also the hammer being early accessible and the bonds not being too hard to get.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that skill. I don't know.
Has Koari seen the Zora's Domain is foolish?
Just now.
Now he has.
There it is!
I think he's seen it, yeah.
Timing.
Hints do have a good sense of humor, I find.
I feel bad for Lightsword because Lightsword's first entry was via.
Alright, we're gonna plant the bean now.
Yeah, makes sense.
And presumably go into spirit because we got a slingshot.
The cuckoo has his back. This is why my issue is with Andrew and not with the cuckoos.
Imagine hating Andrew. It's just rough. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about this, Millie. Thought you were cool.
Adam, what was this? I'm so sorry. Did you say that you thought I was cool?
Yeah, not anymore though. Past tense.
Phil,
No.
it's been not awful. We believe the logical first bomb bag is on Colossus Arch. It's not a logical mess so far.
I was gonna say that, like, I know that, like, you're all like, oh, permission to remove spell from comms for bullying Millie. But the thing is that spell is seen right through me because I am not cool. I have never been cool. Any of you who think that I am, like, you've been lied to.
Yeah,
So,
just,
you know.
Open your eyes, sheeple.
Though low key, getting colored hair has made me feel super cool.
True.
I feel bad for Koari though. He's about to find out that there is nothing in Child Spirit.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's still a really good play from both. Like, the first time someone went here and the second time someone's going, it's just a good play. I mean, you need to rule this out as an option.
Light having. Oh, there we go. There
No, that's
is.
nice.
Okay, our jump on top of the block.
It's a good setup. I think if you're new to ground jumps, hitting the wall with your sword like once or twice, I think actually is the easiest way to set up for ground jumps. So if you're new to Suitor, definitely try it that way. I think you'll find a lot of success. Because the back walking is a bit finicky otherwise. So it's satisfying to just slam your sword into the wall and mash A at the same time. There's our second slingshot.
This skull on the fence is just a little irritating sometimes.
Yeah, it really
As
is.
we see Koari like back and
think the trick
forth
is
and
to
up
let
and down, and
go.
come on.
I think the trick is to let go of the fence for a moment, and then grab it right while you're over on top of it. But I'm not
That
sure.
token does not want to play.
At this
is
point, I would just
ridiculous.
let it be.
There we go. We got it.
There you go.
Hey, that's another wallet. So, who wants to see Unfreezing King Zora for something
Me.
else?
I want to see it.
Baron. It's Baron.
Oh, that's right. I'm
Yeah.
ashamed of myself.
You be
But we can now get the Zora tunic.
I cry.
nice for that central pillar.
Yeah, about that.
Mirabba, if it makes you feel any better, I will remember now that Zora's
Oh yeah, no,
domain is
I do it all the damn time. It's like we have a thing, right? That was a Baron thing. I can't keep track of Baron
No.
places.
Also, we're not
No,
actually
no, no.
bomb locked. There's
really
a way
good.
to get into that cage from the other side.
I'm really good at remembering it when I'm like on comms, but I'm really bad at remembering it when I'm actually running a seed.
I'm very good at remembering it when I'm part of chat. I'm terrible when on comms.
Okay, but can we talk about the shadow play here? Hello? Holy shit. It's
Well,
happening.
I'm talking about it.
Okay, good. We're
I
talking
refuse
about
to validate you.
Are we gonna pull
Look.
out our figure on again? Nope. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. People were like, turn up the British sarcasm, which basically just means that I have to spend this entire race being a massive dick.
It says a lot about you that you think that British sarcasm equals being a dick.
There's a lot about how little you know about British people.
So how many checks are we gonna see here?
There's our logical target in the woods. It's not our
Nice.
magic. It's not our logical magic.
Yeah.
Give it the Brits in chat.
No, that's not true. Theory is that all seeds are shit as a player, but all seeds are great as a viewer. Not true. Some seeds can be really boring for viewers.
Jets. I think jets come to mind. No one enjoys a jet, I think.
I just want to pay attention to this dead hand strat that Lightsword's just done. Really, really nice.
Are jets great to play? I don't agree. I feel like they're nerve-wracking because you know that the player with the best execution is probably going to win them. So
the thing is that I actually don't know what it's like to play a jet seed because I'm too slow.
Right, we got 2 keys in Shadow. How far are we going?
No seed is
Deep.
a jet seed if you are me.
Yeah, I also have an uncanny ability to turn jet seeds into slow seeds.
I mean, I have a talent for it.
Wow. Okay. Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah. I like to be honest. This is actually Koari's doing my favorite check in the game. Nice. Didn't pay off, but okay.
Actually, it paid off 5 rupees.
No.
Yeah, it did. Look, guys, every speed is a jet in theory if you just route the right items.
Can we just? I'm just gonna shout out like sassy Nata today. Wow. Okay. Sean, I'll share my cake with you if you'd like.
Is that sassy or is that just being a bit of a hard ass? I don't know.
Sweet to be an ass.
True.
So it's really sass.
So, question: does Lightsword go any further than this in Shadow?
Yeah, of course.
How do you go until your hookshot locked, or do you just kind of?
You can go really far. I think actually without a bow, you can go pretty much as far as you want. I think you can even like go up to where you need to, where you can set the shortcut and stuff. So I think why not?
Without a bow, you can finish it.
Yeah, you can finish it, but like doing bongo without a bow is annoying.
The sword doesn't have the hook shot.
Oh well, never
Oh,
mind.
there's a bow.
Keck W. That
Yeah,
is
the thing is,
hilarious.
we do need a hook shot. We don't have a hook shot, if I'm remembering correctly.
No. We have a hook shot, but Lightsword doesn't.
Right.
Yeah.
So how far is Lightsword gonna go? Are we gonna bail now? Are we?
I think you need hook shot. Do you?
You need hook shot, but like the thing is, like this is really interesting.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna do the last few checks?
No,
Like-
I don't think you need a hook shot to get that last.
It would worry me. It would worry me.
Okay, we're gonna do the last few checks.
Yeah, but it would worry me to go much farther than this without fours.
Right, because you're just spending time walking. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's time spent walking, and there will be no shortcut, and you're banking on getting a hook shot here.
I think it's
Unless you're banking on finding some other item that's required, and you'll never come back after this.
I will make a good argument. Well, not a good argument. I will make an argument for continuing on and thinking that maybe you'll find a hook shot here. You got to see it from his point of view. He doesn't know where hook shot is. We do.
No.
He got a lot of items that point towards Shadow Temple early on, and they just found a bow. It's not unreasonable to assume that maybe there's another good item in here, because the whole seed just kind of points so fucking like aggressively towards going here.
Yeah, but I've also seen seeds where you've had dins, hovers, knock, everything, bow, hook shot, really, really early on for Stone Shadow, and it's not been required.
But yeah, of course, sometimes.
Baron Stone Shadow.
But like you gotta remember, he doesn't have many checks left. He can really easily do right now without a hook shot. So I feel like it's okay.
There's all of well.
Yeah, you're okay, but sure. But he can.
You even have a bomb bag. You can logically clear the well.
It's not very time consuming to come back here though. Like it's not like.
Wrong magic spell.
Yeah,
you want the other one.
Things is anything like for me.
Yes, there is such thing as Baron Stone Shadow. It's extremely rare, but I have actually seen it, and it was a giant pile of bait.
Yeah, it's just this thing of I worry about the time that is spent getting back should he need to come back.
It's not that time consuming. The only reason why it feels that way is because he's also he's doing the side wings. But if you actually just run down here from the entrance, it's actually pretty quick. So.
All right, we got our bomb bag on Koari's side.
Sure do.
Haven't we had a Baron Stone Shadow melee? Probably. We've played
purple. That's not how colors work either.
Yeah.
So.
She tried.
So if Neru's love is the condom, then what does that make for his wind and Din's fire?
What?
No, okay. I thought like if Neru's love is the condom, as always people call it. And I wonder like what does that make the other two?
Fire is the passion.
Okay.
Wind is the callback.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
So notice that Lightsword choose to pull the block instead of jumping for ice arrows. Excellent.
You need us for bongo and in the right place too.
Bongo is needed.
Well, I think it's good that he pulled the block. He had some trouble getting up on the falling
Yeah, if
trap,
you have trouble with that, just pull the block.
Right.
You
Yeah.
don't have to pull it out all the way.
Just go and jump up to it. There you go.
R&D to Greg for meme
Just a
percent?
few more, and then we gotta bail out of Shadow.
I mean, I
Are
think
we
Lightswood.
Greg from meme
There
percent?
is only two.
Oh, good question. It looks like it.
Don't
We just need Greg.
One check that can be done without a hookshot now.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Actually,
well,
to be fair, considering we have lens, this is the check that it's going to be.
I've actually two, right? Because this one and then the other room next to here.
A key, and we're out.
No, that's fine.
No, we haven't
I don't
seen
recall
Greg.
Greg at all, but Greg is
Greg
considered
is-
by some to be a bad meme. Therefore, we are at good meme percent.
Get me?
Yes. So we have everything for the meme percent apart from Greg.
Okay, what's Lightsword doing now?
I think he's going back to fire now that he has bow. Well, Cack Archie on the way, of course, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen that because we just got our bow.
Yeah. It's always funny how these two races seem to go between like having an item that either one of them would like to have. So just as Koari picked up the bombs, Lightsword got his bow, and they traded on hammer and Din's fire like twice now. It's pretty funny. They're really going up really close to one another in terms of like
I think back
progression.
fire is a good place to go now.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh! Okay, what do we do now?
Oh.
See, that's that third Cack of the Wave, the hero. That's the actual
Oh.
hint.
Yeah, we are.
This is really big for Lightsword because this is going to make him go back child. Are we going to see well? Obviously, we're going to see Jabu, which means that we can then rush ice.
In his position, I don't think I would do well right now because you should always quickly
You
wave the hit.
start with Jabu and see what you find there.
He's going to go with Jabu first, but because we're child,
Are we going to follow it up with well?
we'll see a well.
It depends. I mean, I would because you're already child, so you should just get out of the way. But I mean, a lot of runners stick by the rule of
Oh
always
no!
doing
Oh no!
progression.
Koari got stuck by the spear. No! We're gonna.
Uh-oh. Just need to
I
trap
hate
the
how
fallen
Link
too.
tries to grab onto the edge, and it's like, no, stop grabbing onto the edge, Link.
He's real close to it again. All right, it's fine. It's fine. He's got it.
Like the Moblins, like as a child, scared me so much, which means that I also now am scared of them as an
Yeah,
adult.
there's just something about them that's just faintly terrifying, and I don't know. I mean, they're huge and they
Their
have
faces,
spears,
they're so weird.
and yeah, they're.
It just looks so weird.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh,
Why are we?
You're like being mean
Why
to
did we reset? What?
Huh? Oh,
What
he's
are we
going
gonna-
for. He's going to buy some sticks first of all, which is good. And
Okay.
he's going to take the Lost Woods entrance to Zora's Domain, I think. Or perhaps he'll just play Serenade, one of the two. But he needs to buy sticks, so it's fine.
I approve.
Going to Jabu sticks are a nice thing to have.
I'm so used to people grinding sticks outside the shop.
Yeah, it works too. This is, I think, a bit faster. He does have to be going for the Lost Woods entrance. Probably a bit faster than swimming across the lake, I think. So it's probably okay. Probably
Is
nothing
it
really
when
big.
you can just dump out in
Koari's about to pick
Zora's
up their
Domain
scale.
and pick up a fish where you come in?
Maybe. I mean, you can pick up the fish while you're doing the torch mini game and stuff. So I don't know if it really makes that big of a difference.
Well, we're not doing that game because it's barren,
Well,
I do
ye-
think the
fair.
next way. Just
and we just finally got an empty bottle.
we're
Wait,
gonna.
what are we-
skip
Oh,
so
we're
much.
doing Target in the Woods.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Okay, that's
Where was
why
the
we're gonna
slingshot?
clear out the
Where-
checks here.
The only slingshot I've seen is the
Yeah,
one.
thanks,
in-
Double Magic.
The only one I've seen is the one in Well.
Oh,
Where's
no,
Well?
we're actually also going into Goron City.
It's just
Okay,
routing
we
into
are not
spell checks
going-
along the way. It makes sense.
We're just gonna clear out a lot of child.
I mean, I approve of Papa D.
I think it's good. Do your
I
check.
think it's likely that we're gonna see a well play from Sword as well, Lightswood, because they're not going straight to Jabu. They're clearing out things on their way.
Depends, I think, but it's a good chance I'll do it.
Give me a high five. Papa D
Something about-
showing some love.
Grab it again. Go do the pot.
Fun thing I learned about the Runya is that you can also play other songs to him before Sarias, and his reaction to them is actually kind of funny.
This gets very
I've
upset.
never done that.
Yeah, me neither. I found that out because someone by accident just autopiloted CLs, and then the Runya just did this really weird dance. It was really funny.
It's a really weird dance, and then he's not angry with you, he's just disappointed.
Yeah, it's like, this is not my jam, dude. This is just like so not my jam.
Okay, bomb goes in.
Depending on which one he gets, they'll come out again as well. No, he's got it. And arrows. Unfortunate. But now he can go to Jabu, so it's all good.
Yep.
Oh no, big
No,
goal.
hot rod. And
It's
then
in a
we
good
will have
position
cleared
for it,
out.
too.
You check off and missed.
Yeah, I forget about it very often. There you go. Using two choose, he really wants hot rod to stop.
Just more cash.
More cash. That's never bad. Gotta save
Okay,
up for
and
the
I
door
guess
too,
we're gonna
Nick.
serenade out.
Hot Rudder is the uncle that you want to send you a card at Christmas, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I would take $50.
Really, Felix? You think hot rod's the most annoying check?
It can be. If it doesn't line up properly, like with how you come in there and you have to wait for him, it's so annoying. It takes forever.
It does pay out more often than not.
But you can also screw up Link the Rolling Goron like that, and he's more annoying to get.
Him's here off the Koran.
Alright, we're gonna go in.
See that Master Sword equip real quick because obviously we got Flame Dancer going up, and if you don't know, Flame Dancer takes more damage from
Nice.
Master Swords.
Skull number 19.
Yeah, Koari's doing really good on skulls.
Yep.
He's running them real nice.
It's really, really nice. We just need to hope that there's something on 20 for this to pay off.
Okay, we
Well, he
got-
doesn't know that. It's calculated the hero, so it's completely understandable. Really nice execution on this Flame Dancer fight. Gets the corner. Nice, nice. It's about as
I'm back
textbook
to
as
see
it gets.
Jabu.
We are,
Ooh,
yeah.
Jabu.
So this is like
Jabu.
probably like the second most boring check in the game, like area in the game. Like, so, you know, aside from Forest Temple. So if you want to take a nap, this is a good time. You have 5
No.
minutes.
No. No, no, no.
Oh, yeah.
No, we haven't seen it yet. You can't
Super-
nap it. You can't nap in Forest the first
I
time.
can't.
you
No.
see
I
Forest.
was talking to Chad. We obviously cannot nap now.
What if they miss something big?
It's Jabu.
You are setting you're being a bad role model right now.
Well, I would certainly hope people aren't looking to me as a role model.
No, you are a commentator. You are representing the community. We can't encourage people to go to sleep the first time we see Jabu.
We can, because when they wake up from their sleep, they can ask us what they missed, which will be nothing, by the way.
Jabu is not always barren. We have seen some phenomenal stuff in Jabu in the past. Usually on Baronade.
Levi, how much do you like Jabu? Do you like Jabu so much that you'll frequently think that it's a medallion when it's, not?
Listen, let's be real. if Jabu is Brave the Hero, it's only because Boomerang chest, that's your first boomerang or something stupid like that. That's the only time Jabu is good. If it's not that, then Jabu is just a waste of your time. And it's just something you do for a medallion.
What is your hate on Jabu? Oh my god.
This place as a child absolutely disgusted me with the fucking weird sounds he
Really?
made.
I
Sounds
love like the Jabu aesthetic.
Nah, Jabu's terrible. Get me out of here.
See, look, Levi says that they hate you for your, your Jabu hatred.
Actually, it just says I hate
Jabu
you. I don't know if he's
totally-
talking to me. It could be anyone.
Definitely talking to you. Definitely talking to you.
Could be you.
I've not said anything mean at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why,
Jabu's on the top 10 dungeons the whole game.
why would we find Mirab? Why? No!
Atara's just being a bit edgy today, I think.
You're being a bit edgy.
No.
Yeah.
I stopped
That's
my
not why I meant, Oh, Levi, look. Levi, you don't have to, come up with an excuse to be mean to Spell. You can just do it for fun. Valley's better than Jabu? Okay, there's some big words there.
Why am I the only person who likes Jabu as like an aesthetic disorienting experience?
I don't
It's
know.
great. Like
You grow
to
up
get
in
this kind of thing
Siberia?
with N64 graphics.
I have to ask you, Miraba, are you perhaps American? Because that would explain your terrible sense of aesthetics.
No, I understand it's ugly as hell, but it's the effect that it's able to produce with this level of graphics of being disorienting and like the weird movement. So I have an excellent sense of direction, but like the moving walls on Jabu just throw me off, and seeing that kind of thing is great.
I just love the fact that everyone is like, no, we don't like the disorienting experience. And you're like, I like it because it's disorienting. I want this
It's
game to make it
weird, and
harder
like
for
to
me.
think that you're able to do stuff like this
I'm
with
so
shitty
sorry.
graphics is impressive.
I'm
Like
so
the
sorry,
art direction is real good.
I'm sorry, but
it's quite important. So Koari's just been disqualified for freeing a Goron.
okay.
Which
Well,
means
grabs-
I won the bet.
Yeah, nice try. Listen,
And the blending of all these disgusting colors is also
I'm,
real good.
listen. I'm a graphics programmer. I promise you, moving some vertices by a sine wave is not impressive in the slightest.
No, but it's the effect.
Yeah, it's not impressive.
Okay, so
It's annoying though. I hate this place. Get me out of
I
here.
don't know how it's annoying.
It's super annoying.
I-
Sounds
I-
are
I-
annoying.
with you.
And honestly, the layout of his organs don't even make any sense.
Oh, absolutely. And why there's tentacles inside there, and the
well, those are
why the fuck
parasites. At
there's a
least those
Deku
you can
scrub in
explain.
there? Yeah, no, it makes no goddamn sense.
I'm
As-
sure
Well,
Jab
the
was
fact
even
that you're
better.
just like the issue is your issue with this game is that the insides of Jabu don't make sense to you, and I'm like, if you played the rest of this game, like, I don't mean to be like rude and stuff, but you've seen the rest.
Really? I couldn't have thought.
You telling me that like the weirdest thing about this game is the fact that Jabu's insides are not
Never said-
anatomically
Deku Tree
correct.
also like is there's
Can I just point out, I really love this this
like how can the Deku Tree be
which
alive if
see
all the
medallion.
parts that are used for moving nutrients throughout a tree are gone?
It's not
Well,
a
no
real
wonder
tree.
he's dying.
It's a big tree. You'll find another way.
Just like the fact that we now get to see the spirit medallion, like their corresponding medallion now in Jabu makes me very, very happy.
I
inside.
don't
Same.
understand how this is an octopus. Like, yes, everything biologically and anatomically about Jabu is all sorts of wrong.
I just want to know why there's a rotating platform instead of his body. That's
The
like
spikes,
the weirdest part.
yeah.
The spikes, at least you could somewhat explain somehow.
So into Jabu.
I'm not into Jabu. That's the thing. I want to be out of Jabu.
What is this like?
Come on, Lightsword, faster! Get me out of here.
So mean. This is. Look, what did Jabu ever do to you?
Exist.
And these Jello blocks. What are these Jello blocks doing in here? I don't know, but it's great.
Look. Jabu is a great deity. And you're telling me that just because you don't understand it, that he's wrong? Like, guys, I thought we were like being more. Yeah, Thunder, I'm not doing it because I can't English, alright? I'm tired. Duh,
I'm
guys.
so tired. Why do you talk so much?
We dropped the block
Do you
ahead
not-
of the.
do you not
Okay, now drop it.
roll
Great.
quietness spell? Do you not know what this role? You know that this is called commentary, and in commentary you have to
See,
talk.
Millie, this is why I was so thrilled to be on stream with you today.
You know who else is really thrilled to be on? Do you want to know who begged to be on commentary today? Do you want to know who begged? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't need to like because Spell sent me a message. I really hope that we're on.
Minute. We have to shut up. It's Baronet time. We could talk about this another time. It's Baronet.
I will
Very
say,
interesting,
Natar,
very
yes,
exciting.
Ice Cavern is the worst room because there's only one goddamn door, and it just empties out into part of the other room.
You know what? Though, I really love that you can point out anywhere in ice and just go back to the beginning.
Because it's one
like-
room.
I know. I love it. I'm
love
here
it too.
for it.
That's my favorite thing about Ice Cavern, I think. That and my second
want
favorite thing about Ice Cavern is that it ends.
Okay, all right. You're so negative. Oh my god. Like, why are you here? I haven't heard one positive thing from you.
Well, okay, fine.
Oh.
This Myth Longshot, I
Sean
think.
here. I agree with Sean here that the
Was
boss fight
it just in
might be best.
Tektite Grotto?
I know
Thank you. Yeah.
What was in Tektite Grotto?
Long shot.
Love that.
We
Love
can get
that
to it,
for us.
yeah, but it's there, yeah. At least
Also-
I'm paying attention to what's going on.
Paying attention to the absolute beautiful plays in Barry.
Look at these nerds. Yes, we are nerds.
How sick was that? That was so beautiful.
Oh my god, the second
Zora
wall was
Tunic.
the first
Okay.
tunic.
Yeah, great.
So this is Goron.
We're paying
Tunic.
attention. I was just watching Baronade.
Wow. I was
Santa,
watching
do you
both.
want to try and stop commentating one more time? I am paying attention, Sean. I'm paying attention to this gorgeous play made by Sword.
I'm
You're,
paying
you're
attention.
telling me that Baronade was like not absolutely perfect?
It was. And you know what the best part about that is that was over quickly.
Well, it is
So we're out of
Zora
Jabu
Tunic.
now.
That's one we haven't seen yet.
We haven't seen a Goron's Tunic yet, but it might be fair we locked behind Goron's Tunic.
Second wallet was in fire.
Yeah, it was.
Here comes not paying attention.
Okay,
Chat, I
so what
wanna
are we going to see
remember-
next from our runners?
We're gonna see a continuation into fire from Lightsword, and but before that, hopefully, we're gonna see the
Butter knife. Okay.
It's nice. It's good.
There is our
We
well.
had to turn down the sarcasm reward.
Chat, you asked for this.
I don't know if I'm that happy about the sword at this point. I mean, it's still going to be useful for a while, but I mean, it's a bit late to find it. He's not going to be doing much as a child anymore. So it's a bit unfortunate.
If it's gonna be useful for a while, then he hasn't found it too late.
No, you can still get a little bit of use out of it, but only a little bit. We do see that Koari's going... Or, no, he's not actually. Never mind. I thought it was going Shadow.
Oh, back to Lake Hylie. Oh, like, no, don't go adult. Don't do this to me.
I mean, he's
Oh.
chasing progression, right? And Val's not progression, so I can kind of understand where he's coming from.
Wait, what are we doing?
Lampe digging. He's setting up time of day for it.
Oh, we're doing it right here. Cool.
That
Okay,
works.
that's Does that mean
Yeah.
going in?
There you go.
I-
Does
I
that
mean-
mean going into the well after?
There's no
Probably.
way
Probably.
this is
Probably.
Right?
Diggy
Probably.
not go well.
He might. We'll
So
see.
what if we're missing irons?
We're missing
Really?
iron. Yeah, long shot is obviously iron's locked, or
No, we know
it's
where
golden
we
scale
Or
know
the
locked.
other scale.
Yeah, iron's a
or
golden
other
scale.
scale. But probably we need
Yeah, sorry. Happy 2 hours, everyone.
Happy 2
happy
hours.
2 hours.
What else are we missing? Not really that much. Starting to look pretty complete, the picture here. So,
Yeah, we were just talking about how the fact that you begged Sean to be on commentary with me.
so actually, we're seeing Lightswood about to enter the well here. So, what do you think of this interesting play here, Millie? What do you think
I
about him going to well?
so happy that he's going so well because
Interesting
I'm really
play.
looking up. Look, I really want him to get this hook shot.
So the thing is, after this, other than this, what are your options, really?
Continue fire, which I think is a good play too. But you child, you might as well check this out quickly. You did get an early storms, but I don't know. I'm always a big fan of just chasing your progression, and well, technically isn't it? So, and you're not really looking for that much more items at this point. You're still missing hookshot, which is kind of critical. But
If you think about it, Well has got its big check density. I always replace
It is. It's worth going after.
Density. I'm just gonna point out that I saved myself. Big check density here. Compare, and also now that Light has done Jabu, he does not want to have to come back child after this. This is like the last child play.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think it's okay, but I don't know. It's not like you're losing much time by going adult and then coming back later for child if you don't
Flipping
find
back and
anything
forth, though,
better,
can just be
but
it can
it
eat
is a
up
bit of a
time
pain.
flipping back and forth, especially if
Oh yeah, for
you don't
sure.
necessarily have all the routing songs that you want.
I also
For
want
sure.
to say that I'm quite upset that Koari's gone back child because he needs to be adult in order to find his router's letter. So this is also quite like sad because
Shoe
I'm like,
welding, I guess.
like I worry like this means that Koari's got at least one more like adult child
Cycle. Yeah.
cycle to go.
Mm.
What we got? Is that claim check? Oh no, you're bombing the dog!
No! All right, okay, so Koari, we're gonna have words. Do we actually want to put a bet out for where the iron boots are?
Oh yeah. I don't know actually.
Or do we just want to
Forest
pull?
temple maybe?
Do we pull like is
It's
it going
a
to
sea
be
falcon
iron?
seed. There needs to be something in Stone Forest.
Yeah, basically. Or strength 2 more than irons? Yeah, but okay, I would actually rather do a pull for irons or golden scale for our long shot.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I think forest. I'm gonna go forest. It's fucking funny if it's there.
Yeah, again, Spirit, don't again me, Sean.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I think Sean makes a good point though. I mean, strength 2 has to be somewhere else, and it only really leaves one item still, and that's iron boots or golden scale. So that's almost 100% going to be in spirits.
I'm looking for strength 2 to be in GTG. Like that's why I wouldn't put my bet on. I wouldn't do a bet on where strength 2 is because we have so few checks. It's either going to be GTG or Stone Forest.
Yeah, I don't know. Strength 2 probably. I'm gonna say it's in forest just for memes.
I like how you add the just for memes so that if you're wrong, then you can be like, oh, I just said it for memes.
Well, no, I'll still be wrong, so no.
But it's that way because of the memes.
I mean, if it's not there, it's fine. It's just, that would be funniest to me. It was there. I mean, J-Bun, it kind of just limits like all your options, so it's a good guess. Yeah, I think a strength 2 bet would be interesting. Maybe if we can set it out, that'd be cool. Because the irons are definitely in Spirit Temple. There's no other way, unless this is a horrible scene and like it just paints to something even stupider, like I don't know, strength 3.
Iris strength 2 bet open. Oh no, apparently the bet's not open.
Okay, irons in forest and strength 2 on icy waters.
Sean, you remember that I'm a software developer? This will teach you. You like give me smack talk while I'm on commentary. Because this is the reason why the bot's not working, because you were mean to me, okay? Do you understand?
Yeah, the bot respects developers.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is. Because, basically to the bot, you're like his mother, basically. Or their mother. I don't want to like assume the gender of the bot.
Legit.
Hey, so come back to the seed real quickly. I think Lightswood is getting in a really, really good position here. I mean, he's pretty much like a couple items from just being go mode. Not missing anything important. He's going to find out hookshot real soon. It'll be interesting to see if he just decides to leave well immediately upon finding it, realizing that, there isn't much left for Array of the Hero items. Oh, there he goes.
Okay.
Oh, that shield flick.
There's our shield flicks.
Definitely out of frustration that time.
No,
for sure.
they're not. They're happiness ones. Look, he just found hookshot.
No, that's definitely the kind of shield, because it was so fast, it was aggressive. So he's like, oh my god, it was here all along.
Or,
Bow
it was
was
here!
in shadow. Unhinted.
Unhinted shadow bow, yeah. Could be another one somewhere else, but it's probably the first logical one. Koari, though, does seem to be having the same idea, and the trend of the seed continues, where the runners are just swapping items. So now that he has found his hook shot, which obviously put Koari ahead for a while, now Koari's like, okay, well, I'm going to find my bow now.
Wait, camera off?
Yeah, he's probably taking a quick break.
Okay.
Needs to use the toilet. It's 2 hours, you got to stretch your
Yeah.
legs, get a drink.
One
On
wants
that
Speaking
note-
of drinks, I'm thinking of making some tea. What kind of tea do I want?
I was first. See you later.
What
What?
kind of tea do I want?
I don't drink tea or coffee, so
You don't drink tea?
Nope. So while we see kind of runners trading places, chat, I have a question for you. I have just received a text from a friend of mine who said, female friend, who said, so I don't like that my boyfriend chooses to exclusively relax in bed. Like when I'm streaming, he takes his laptop to bed instead of the lounge. It makes it too warm, and frankly, I'm annoyed that I put myself into debt to buy us a nice TV so that he has somewhere to play music, though, and instead, he would just rather lie in bed. Am I the asshole? What do we think?
It just sounds like mild annoyance.
Yeah, Adobom is like,
Like, to
No.
me, this is like something that should not be sent over to Am I the Asshole? It's just kind of like, have you discussed this?
oh, I know, like that's like yes, this guy, yes, no, move the TV to the bedroom, easy peasy. Okay, let the man do what he wants. Have you tried-
That was a strength. We
Wait,
just got
what?
strength
What?
too.
What? And this, Sean, is why we do the bets on is it gonna be. And this is why
Okay,
we
now
do-
we're immediately going to Spirit.
Sorry, what did I miss? Strength 2?
Strength
Oh, no.
Online hour cutscene.
Oh my god.
We just flipped it alt and immediately got it.
Nice.
Sure.
What a nice location.
Sean, this is why I said, is it gonna be irons or scale? This is why I said, is it going to be irons or scale? That was what the bet should be, irons or scale. Like a poll. We could still do a poll. Irons or scale. I did not know you could do that!
Do what?
Do what?
Did you just see that jump that Lightswoord did? He just
No.
like went over to the left at the right. Okay, commentators, our commentators.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I've never seen
You don't have to run up the stairs.
that to the side. That's amazing.
Shawnee says he told you about that.
I don't remember that. Shawnee, you didn't tell me. Obviously. Like, come on, Shawnee, we've discussed this.
I just saw it like the other day.
Isn't that like super common? I was like, I really was getting so excited. I was like, about what? And then it was like something completely mundane.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
rude.
No, I'm sorry, Millie.
Not.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
You're not, though. Don't even try.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Are we still on bathroom break with Koari?
I don't
So?
think we can ask for I don't think the races can ask for pauses. So if you're going for a pause, there's just no time you're gonna have to lose out on,
Maybe
unfortunately.
we have to go for number 2.
Still AFK. Cool. All right. As long as we know what's going on with Koari.
Yeah, so hopefully nothing happened, because that would be really unfortunate.
Everyone now knows that I went for a poo. Because everyone's worried.
So, Spell, what kind of tea should I make?
See, I think it should-
Because
Go
Millie
ahead,
doesn't
Millie.
drink
Give
tea.
your opinion, Millie. Go ahead.
Millie
Herbal
doesn't drink tea.
You don't drink tea? Okay.
But I also suggest herbal tea. Caffeine's bad for you.
No, but herbal tea's not even tea. It's just water with herbs in it. Disgusting. I don't know what kind of flavors you have, but I'm a big fan of just standard tea. To be honest, like
I
just normal
have
shit.
many selections for tea. It's a
Okay.
little bit ridiculous, actually,
Okay.
considering that I'm not drinking that many kinds of tea right now because I'm drinking my cup of breakfast tea in the morning, and then I have iced tea later in the day because it's
I
hot
love
out.
breakfast tea though. That's the best one. I don't know.
I
I like
still
There's a big
stand by
box of
herbal tea.
Tetleys.
I still stand by herbal tea.
it's not even tea.
But it's better for you. It's got no hasn't unless you've got decaf, in which case have the decaf. It's too late. It's too late to have caffeinated tea.
Bet tech issues invalidate the bet. Long Island iced tea. The thing is, I know what goes into it, and I think that combo's disgusting.
It's like an alcoholic drink, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's going
yeah.
across the rail. Vodka, gin, rum, tequila
Okay, that
as
sounds
the base.
bad.
No.
It actually tastes really nice.
But I do,
confirm.
however, have some limes in the fridge.
Well, I think.
I
you
mean,
should
not
just-
when I'm doing commentary, but I could do a margarita later.
Still
Time
thinking
is
about what
it
tea you
worth
should have. I think just all grey.
I do have Earl Grey.
Nice and basic.
I'm
Just like
trying to
Millie
see
kicked
this
up you.
with- So, excuse me. Want to say that one more time? I
said-
I didn't hear it because I was busy commentating on the race.
Yeah, wondering is what's happening with Koari.
Yeah, I was about to say what race he's pausing, so
I feel like if it was an FPA, we would have heard.
we would have, yeah, for sure. I'm wondering if it's. No, we do see the pause screen coming out of
Okay.
Lightswoord now.
Okay. Yeah. There we
Okay.
go.
Fair enough. All right, now we can
FPA is-
shoot the shit about tea.
All right, so we can talk about how Spell begged to be on comms with me because now they can't, change the
So
subject.
I think All Grey is a really nice flavor of tea. I think you should
I think
definitely
the two of
go
you
for that.
just
But if
bicker
that's not an
for a while,
option,
and
maybe
I'll
your
go-
Rooibos or something like that.
I'll make some tea. You two bicker for a bit.
Wait, Koari. So can you explain more to us about what the FPA is on?
Okay, you put both of them in the same room, and once Koari returns, you
Yeah.
count down and send Koari back.
Yeah, that's fair. We're turning out the British sarcasm by 20%. So you understand that we have now raised by 60%, and I am the only British person on comms. Like, calm down, guys.
You don't know that. You don't know where I'm from, so
We've established that it's West Europe, so
yeah, and, UK is in West Europe.
yeah, I guess we're just not part of continental Europe.
Exactly. I think it's
And
counted as the West, right?
I don't know if it does. Like, I don't know if it counts as West Europe.
It does. It definitely does.
Koari had company shows
Okay.
that have taken him away. Ooh, oh my.
Imagine getting company. This is why I don't have friends in real life. I never get disturbed. The best. Oh, we see Koari on the camera. You guys can't see his lovely face, but me and Millie definitely can.
If you have the cat guard, yeah. Spell seems Scandinavian. No, I don't know. I'm trying to like. I've got my suspicions. Spellandish.
I love it.
I
That's
have
definitely the correct answer.
I have my suspicions. And yeah, my suspicion is, as ETR, it's gone. One of my suspicions is Dutch.
Interesting.
Just because it's quite subtle.
Spells human, maybe. Ooh, I like that one.
Oh. Why are we paused? We're paused because FPA has been called, which means the runners are respecting each other, and we are here to entertain you until they resume.
I think.
How am I feeling about my race? I'm feeling okay about it. I don't know what you want me to say.
I think FPA is over because Koari is playing again.
Yeah, and I have a feeling Lightswoord is probably gonna
Wait a little longer
pause a
to
little bit longer.
yeah, to allow him to make up some lost time.
This is so fucking hype. I'm
favorite
like
thing-
here for this.
Yeah, my favorite thing about this race, how the runners are constantly swapping items back and forth.
I just love how that's so close.
They're really close. Yeah.
I love races like this. FPA is going to give Koari 5 minutes before light can resume. So this is really great because now light doesn't have to like. You can go for a pee now. All this sort of
Stretch his
stuff.
legs. Think about what you want to do next. Like, just because you're paused doesn't mean you can't think about what you're gonna do. Basically, right? Like, you can play without playing, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
And also, just being able to reset your mental a bit, like just doing something else for a moment, can be like just you can come back stronger after that. So it could be good.
It's gonna be nice.
I'm seeing in chat that his dad dropped by. Unfortunate.
Pardon?
I'm looking at the Koari's chat, and apparently what happened is that his father dropped by his place.
Wow.
Imagine your
Okay.
parents visiting suddenly.
Oh, we've been joined by one of the cutest people I know.
Hi. I'm just clarifying real fast what's going on. So Koari got interrupted by, I'm not going to say what, just an outside source had interrupted Koari for about 6 minutes. So we are giving him that time, and at 5:30 EST, he will be brought back into the same room with Lightsword. And Poppy will give them a proper countdown so they could resume at the same time again.
Okay.
That way, everything is covered, and they will be back on the same track in an even playing field.
Love that. I love the fact that Scrubs FPA covers things like this. I think it's really make sure that it ensures us a fair race, and I love that. Thank you, Johnny, for coming in and making that clear. You're cute.
No problem. Everything's fine. Everything will be returning according to plan. Right. For now, I disappear. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Right? Yeah, hasn't Johnny got the loveliest voice?
Very lovely.
Poppy will give them the countdown. Yeah.
The power to move people, Bobby. I'm just saying.
That's now Sea Falcon's real name.
The real question is that I'm wondering now is once Koari finds his bow, will he continue? Because he has everything he needs to clear this.
You would right click. No, you right.
That's
It says,
tough.
It would say like move.
I think in his
I-
position I would full clear, but he may opt not to.
Yeah, but I don't know because we know that Iron's gotta or Scales gotta be here, gotta be
Yeah.
gotta be in spirit, and I'm pretty sure that Koari has only got really one unfulfilled way of the hero, even though they haven't got their letter from Kat.
Well, he's still going even after getting his bow. So, even though like we have that information, obviously, and technically so does he, but it's also just a matter of being able to see it. Like sometimes you just don't realize that you can do something like that.
I know. So like obviously we know that as soon as Koari leaves Shadow, we're gonna see them do archery. Which is gonna give them their letter, that's gonna set everything up.
Yeah, because in this situation, he might be thinking spirit is for leather or for the iron boots or for gold scale, so he's not really sure what it's for yet.
I just wonder, like with unfulfilled way of the heroes, like Kak, and he's not gonna find like with the strength one lacks. Koari is at risk of really falling behind here by investing the time in Shadow. Now I know obviously that Koari doesn't have this information, and so what I'm really hoping is that I don't know how far they're gonna go, because when you haven't got a hard stop like Light had, when do you call time? Like it's just a little bit more, one more check.
I think in his position, you just keep going, honestly.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's the most likely outcome. Do I think it's the best outcome? No.
I
But
think giving his information, I actually think it's an okay decision. Again, because everything points this way, so I understand.
unless we don't think Epona is logically required. We haven't seen anything in GTG, in the small peek we've done there, and we have one unfulfilled way of the hero,
Right?
Which puts us in like go mode.
The thing is, GGG is probably not required. I mean, it looked that way for a moment with all the items we're getting, but it makes sense now that Shadow was only logically required for the dip for the bow. But yeah, I mean, for him, there's still a couple of like things unfulfilled that he can get here, so I can understand. I understand the play.
I am back and I have my cup of tea. It is rose tea.
Oh, unfortunate.
Very nice.
Oh, what happened there?
I wasn't even saying something about the seed.
Did you guys see that? What happened there?
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
Okay, why are we still hearing Johnny? I don't.
I think, is that because we're hearing Lightsword's chat?
How is it possible that you're still hearing me?
I think it's because is it Lightsword's chat that we're hearing, and has Lightsword got
He unmuted.
Pardon?
He unmuted because you guys could hear his stream. That's why.
Oh dear.
That's why you could hear me, because you have Lightsword's audio on. Anyways,
That's why that's what it was.
anyways, I gotta pause them.
That's fine. So we're gonna see like both runners pause now, and then they're gonna start again with a countdown.
Yep.
I approve of the rose tea choice.
Also, the reason they could hear me is because we have Lightsword's audio.
Well, yeah, you like putting flowers in your tea and herbs and that kind of stuff, so why not?
I mean, I don't drink any hot drinks, but I approve of the herbal choice. So yes, I think that like Koari is very likely to finish Shadow at this point. It makes me a little bit sad that that's the likely outcome here, because I do think that this is going to negatively impact Koari in terms of how close the race is. And our players are up again.
Hello.
All right, let's go.
So while you were gone, Miraba, we just
I had my
discussed
headset on. I could hear.
Oh, my fancy.
I have a wireless headset. It's very nice.
The future's now.
The microphone is not wireless, but
What's the point of it being wireless then? So it can receive but not transmit. I see. Seems like a weird design choice, but okay.
it's a clip-on microphone
Oh, okay.
with magnets, actually.
Yeah, okay, makes sense then.
I mean, admittedly, like,
So it's
I
just
don't
a
use
wireless
my
headset. Or headphones, but it's I like it. It's comfy.
That's the most important thing. When doing things like Zooter, you want comfort.
Yeah, it's a comfy headset. I
think
like
comfort
the
is
big cushions.
It's super important because you're playing a game for like perhaps like 5 hours if you're a really bad seat or you're just
And,
not having
things
a
like
good time.
earbuds don't actually stay in my ears. I don't know how they work on other people's ears, but they don't work for mine.
So all the headphones that I buy come with like 3 different sets of earbuds, so that you can change the size of them.
Still doesn't work. They just kind of barely manage to sit in there, and I don't know what it is.
I just hate the feeling of how they sit in your ear, and that's all.
Oh, that too. I don't like that feeling either.
They stay in, they're annoying.
So we're
Nice use of Inspire there
Shadow.
to not deal the torches. Oh yeah, Shadow is happening. I think the Spirit Temple is more interesting because I want to see what this Wave of the Hero is. Still haven't seen it. It should be in here.
And we know that right side's dead, right?
Right hand is dead, yes. But maybe he doesn't know that.
Yeah, I don't remember where that hint was.
I don't know either. I don't even remember who got it.
So what do we think it's going to be?
It's Iron Boots, I think. Almost guaranteed.
But where?
Oh, where? Oh, I don't know. The first Mirror Shield lock check. You know, the one near the big statues that you have to shoot.
Fair.
Invisible chest. Right.
Invisible
Okay.
chest right side. Okay.
Actually, I'll just go for Invisible Chest left then,
Okay.
just to make the contrast.
Then I'm gonna go for left hand.
Nice, okay. They're all gonna be wrong. That's gonna be great.
Love that.
Because what's it actually gonna be? Boss key?
No, the one I mentioned first.
Oh,
On
okay.
Rover.
Twin Rover. No. I don't want to entertain that idea.
We gotta do it anyway.
Yeah,
So why
like this
not?
is the time where it is appropriate for it to be on Rover.
Just never an appropriate time for Rover.
You know, sometimes I don't understand people's hate on Twin Rover.
Well, how can you not understand? It's a horrible, horrible fight.
It's a long boss.
It's a-
Full of a lot of RNG.
I just want to say that I would really like to meet whoever designed that fight and just hope they get a bit of an itch. I don't want to
Thing
wish
is-
anything horrible upon them, but a bit
As
of
a
an itch.
casual, Twin Rova's actually fun.
Sure, yeah, but not for
As-
this.
A racer, Twin Rova's really annoying.
Yeah, Twin Rover. Did you mean Link's Awakening?
Sorry, ETR. I don't really care if they're made out of 4 triangles. It's too little for me.
Yeah, but people seem to when it came to Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider. See, by the way, also, if that's what you think is the most attractive part of Tomb Raider, you're wrong. It's obviously the little wink she does. Like, damn, that's sexy.
I mean, like, seriously, like, Link's reaction?
Yeah?
Exactly.
Okay, we both lost.
We both lost, apparently.
But
Yeah.
I haven't lost yet.
Yeah, you still have a
No
chance,
one
Lily.
guessed boss chest.
No, I didn't. I guessed the left hand.
I know, but
Did
we
you?
don't have boss chest yet, or boss key chest, or the other mirror one.
Oh, oh.
Okay, well, you want a prediction, so I'm just going to tell you. I'm Dutch, but it's not that simple. Because
So
actually,
I was right.
yeah, sort of, but I was born in America, so I'm actually technically American.
But
And
you're
my-
Dutch, so I'm
My
right.
mom is Dutch, and I've grown up in the Netherlands for like almost my entire life. My father's from Yugoslavia, formerly. So it's a
Nice,
complicated little
nice.
lineage there.
Nice, nice. I just want to point out that, like, do you remember the beginning where someone was like, "Oh yeah, like outside Ganon's castle, it's gonna be a thing."
No,
You
I don't
know,
remember that at
Spirit
all.
is. Oh, okay, yeah, but Spirit is way the hero because either it gives us our progression or it leads us to our progression.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
means
strength
that
three,
the strength 3 could be required.
Could be strength 3 outside against castle for the iron boots or gold scale. Not many other options left at this point.
But that also still leaves us with there's still like 3 checks in Spirit, and it could be any of those.
Yeah, I think that's more likely. We'll see though.
Oh yeah. I did call that, like, that we would find gold gauntlets in Spirit, so
All right, we're buying a Goron tunic.
receive
We're gonna go back
fire.
into fire.
Listen,
This is gonna be like a boss rush, isn't it?
he has loads of expendable cash, and also that Goron tunic is fucking fire. Look how cool that looks. That's lit. I want that tunic.
Really?
In real-
No,
I like the
No.
color.
no,
I do.
no, no.
Okay, fine, whatever.
My father had a car that
Hey, look
color.
at that!
There's our gold scale.
So there it is. Strength
Now
probably.
it's worth noting that that is going to be our logical access to our long shot.
Yes.
And yes, we can logically access a water temple with this.
Can't do anything in there though.
That we can't logically do anything in there apart from like Dark Link, but we also can't do Dark Link.
No.
That's only in Key Sanity.
Right. That's definitely true. So Iron Boots could still very much be behind Strength 3. Maybe. Or it could just be anywhere.
Or
Or-
hear me out.
It's a forest temple.
Or it's our logical access to GTG. And our iron boots are in GTG. So it's gold scale to get long shot, to get to GTG, to get irons.
Still hoping for forest.
I'm pretty sure what you do now is you get long shot and you go to water.
Oh yeah.
I'm
You-
pretty
you
sure
just-
you
yeah,
screw
you-
GTG.
You
unless
go
have
screw
to.
GTG, screw iron boots, do like bootless because we found a Zora tunic.
And
Like,
then
we don't, like,
Central-
The only thing we need iron boots for is that central pillar.
Yeah, which is definitely where the boss key is, just to be, that kind of seat.
Well, you need it in logic.
Mm-hmm. So like, this is the thing. Like, is Light
Koari
gonna-
was the only one who peaked it.
So
but
Lightswood does
I
not
believe
know that it's there.
Light is going to start just clearing out all checks after this.
Light has been incredibly methodical in the checks that they've chosen to do.
I agree with
So-
that. Yeah.
So like, I can't imagine it. Okay. So I might make myself like a fool out for myself here. When did Koari leave? Did he just do the shortcut and then leave?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Which makes sense. I think that's a good idea, because now you
That
can go
sounds
back without
reasonable.
very little time loss.
Yeah.
That was pretty clutch there on getting that fire beam. This Twin Rover fight so far, just really, really clean, really nice. Good control of one of them, I don't know their names, with the hook shot. Definitely really good.
So what are we gonna find on Twinrova?
Nothing.
Nothing. Literally nothing,
Link's
or like
Awakening.
5 rupees, nothing, or
Of course, there's gonna be something there, but nothing good.
I mean, to be
quarter
fair,
heart.
you haven't been right so far in this seed. So
True, yeah. So definitely don't take my word
ready
for it.
for Iron Boots. A new car behind boss number 1.
Oh, down she goes. Very nice swim over. Just like perfect execution, really.
1
bit-
arrow.
A little bit
Red
lucky.
Like
ruby,
I said.
Greg.
Like I said. I don't
Yeah, what did
understand
you
why people
say?
complain about Twin Rover when you can have execution like that.
Oh, it's good execution, but also a little bit of luck. But yeah, definitely.
I
Nice.
think that's pure skill.
Okay, pure skill. I think in this case, yeah, because the RNG wasn't bullshit. Oh, fuck off, Millie. Millie, okay, you can
Okay.
admit now you have to spoil the log. You have to spoil the log. Be real.
Okay, chances we don't go over to Tektite Grotto right now.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance we're not gonna bother.
Yeah, but no. I like. Do you
water
do you
before
think
Tektite
Light's gonna
Grotto?
go? I don't know if he will though, because remember he did so much before going to Jabu when he went child.
Well, okay, yep, we're gonna go water
Uh-oh.
first because we
No.
have because after all we do have the song to get there.
Yeah, this is actually the worst case scenario for him. That's the problem. He actually didn't want that to be there because now.
Yeah.
Hey, Zelda speedruns too. I'm not sure what you were playing, but welcome in.
They were playing Zelda, I imagine.
No.
Which one?
No. Zelda speedruns 2 playing Zelda. God, get out of
And then
here.
missing it because the tournament's going on.
Majora's Mask tournament. Cool. Who was playing?
Nice.
You don't have to tell us who won, but who was playing?
Yeah, definitely don't tell us who won. That's not interesting.
I also want to point out to those who have just joined from Zelda speedruns 2, I'm being mean because we've had 60,000 points spent on turning the British sarcasm up by
20%.
60%, but it's happened 3 times.
Oh, did it?
Melrose versus Sky. Look
That's a win.
again, 80%. 80. Is that what you want, Hero?
British people here.
Sorry, one more time.
What?
There's
I didn't
not
hear.
Okay, chat, you know what? You're gonna have to be extra sarcastic then.
I feel like getting me doing this 80% on my own is tough.
I just like blinked and what? What is Lightsword doing?
Oh, strength
Outside
check.
Jan's castle. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
I didn't
Lightsword
notice
is
that that's
doing
what was
checks.
on the lab dive. I didn't see.
The lap
You know?
dive.
Wait, what?
He got strength 3 in spirit.
Strike 3 was in spirit.
Oh,
On
Yeah,
the
left
chest.
hand chest.
On the chest that I thought would have.
Oh
irons
wow,
was
I didn't
there.
see that at all, and I just saw
On
the
the
lab
left hand.
dive, and now went over here, so I assumed that wow, okay.
No, so this is
awesome
why I
me
think.
looking at the wrong thing.
No,
at
so
all
I
times.
just think that like I'm not surprised that Light has not gone directly into water because Light knows that they can't finish it,
Yeah.
and the chances of Longshot being in water are remarkably slim, especially since we there's so many keys.
Another
in water.
bow. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good. It's a good sign he's doing
Okay,
this.
now we are going into water.
Well, I was about to say it's a good sign he's doing this because he's doing checks that were logically locked behind Wave the Hero. So I'm honestly surprised he's not rushing
now we're
straight to
going into
Tektite
water.
Grotto. Because one of the checks that he can do now is actually Tektite Grotto.
What was the bow
Yeah.
locked?
That bow was bow locked.
Yeah.
Because strength 2 was behind. Oh no! Actually,
I'm trying to
I think
recall
it is.
our strength.
Ruto's is bow
was.
locked, and strength 2 is behind Ruto. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all good.
I want to say Chickens was dead. I don't remember
Chickens
what was
was-
on it.
It
must
was
have-
100% dead.
And
Yeah.
she has never has anything because
It's not true.
she only ever has things when she has it. Like she never
Yeah,
does.
correct. Nice one, Millie. Nice
Oh,
one.
she does.
She doesn't have it until she does.
Have you ever heard me talk about Angie before? Like, this is my thing. She never has anything until she does. This is why she's a horrible person.
Well, 2 plus 2 plus is 4 minus 1 equals 3 quick maths.
Well, at least this means that, like, if Lightswood doesn't check it, we can compare Lightswood to ATZ, and that's kind of cool, you know.
Well, right now I would say.
Well, we
Lightsword
know
is
that Lightsword
looking
isn't
good.
going to find vanilla or French vanilla long shot. So where
No.
do they go after this?
He's gonna.
I think they do the checks.
I mean, he's smart enough to realize that Way of the Hero Spirit was pretty much the last thing logically accessible to him. So he's gonna chase checks that are locked behind the items he got there. So Teta Grotto will quickly come up. So hopefully that won't take too long.
I hope before GTG.
That we're seeing Volvagia fight for the first time.
Nice, yeah. I'm excited. Let's hope it's a nice, clean, quick one.
The only issue of them not doing ATZ Grotto before going to GTG is if they go from water.
Yeah. The thing is, so long as Lightsword doesn't find his long shot, like Koari has all the time in the world to catch up to him, and you know they're not that far apart. So I don't know.
I'm just gonna be right back a second.
All right. Yeah, he would have to do reverse to get to GTG, and Lightsword is not the kind of player who will like go out of logic. So I think he's probably going to check tech types first because you're going to do that before you go to Ice Cavern because it's quicker, and hopefully he'll find his long shot then.
Yeah, my thought is it depends on how fast Lightsword wants to clear out Hyrule Field.
He's gonna take it along the way because there's no real convenient time to route in like A to C Grotto. So I think he's just gonna do it now.
Well, if you got a Pona and you're going from time out to GTG, that's the convenient time.
Yeah, but convenient doesn't really matter here. He's just gonna look at like, okay, what items did I get from Spirit? It's you know all things that look things like Tech Grotto and bottom of Icy Lake. You're gonna take your chances with Grotto before you go GTG or Icy Lake, I think. Especially since GTG is completely out of logic still, so. Well, it's not out of logic. I mean, he has everything he needs to get there, but like, I don't think he's gonna do it either way. We'll see, though.
Having irons is actually pretty convenient.
It is.
you can do stuff like that.
Funny thing, that's how I did it as a child, because I thought that was the only way you could do it.
Oh, really? I stood on the pipe going across.
I had no idea. Like, I was just like, okay, this is clearly what you meant to do.
That to me is the obvious way to do it.
No, I was like, oh, this is what you meant to do. It seems so obvious to me.
So, Master Alex, we actually already went into fire, and that got locked.
Yeah, I think in the case of Lightsword here, it's just doing progression.
We went into fire without a bow or hook shot, so we got locked.
Yeah, he's just doing progression. He can do fire later. This is so close.
He wound up finding Rudo's letter, which then sent over to. There we go. Over to Jabu, which then turned into getting strength 2 on Lax, which then went into Spirit, which then gave us a few different items. We got strength 3, we got gold scale, we got irons. So I think you should be able to wear the iron boots and walk into those water things without getting pushed up.
That would be nice.
You're wearing the iron boots, which make you sink. How can the
No.
water push you up like that?
The water jets are just really strong. I mean, normal water doesn't push you up either, right? So I think it counteracts the pressure from the iron boots. Yeah, I'll go straight to fire 2 and beat that first. Do your progression, then start doing checks, that are not strictly progression.
And we're doing this out of logic. Okay.
Sure, why not? Who needs logic, right? Oh, interesting. No setup here. He's feeling confident.
Well, oh, oops. Okay.
Oh, nice save, though. Look at that.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, he has hover, but of course he doesn't need the setup. What am I talking about?
Just the vaguely right angle.
Yeah, vaguely right.
Not that critical. I've done it. You
No,
don't need
it's
a
pretty
setup.
lenient with hovers. It's pretty lenient.
There's a lot of things like that which are kind of like, it's an angle.
But yeah, for Lightswoord, a lot of it's gonna come down to how quickly he can find his long shot now, because otherwise Koari is gonna have a good opportunity to make up for lost time. So that's really what this seed is gonna come down to, I think. If Lightswoord finds his long shot quickly, I think he's looking pretty strong for a winning position here.
Yeah. How soon do you leave water?
Pretty soon.
Hello.
Welcome
back.
back. Koari is in go mode. He doesn't know it yet, but he actually is. He knows where to find his long shot, and
Yeah.
he's gonna walk into strength 2 literally by himself. So
Oh yeah.
he's in a good spot.
Kawhi's in a really good place. I also think it must be really nerve-wracking for both of them now to be like almost 3 hours in, so many items, like missing just like one, and then to have so many dungeons left to do.
Yeah, progression is still something that they have a lot of work to do on. So I feel like there's a lot of opportunities for both sides here to catch up to one another. A lot of execution can still make a lot of difference here.
These guys are so close.
Yeah, they are. I would say Lightswood is a bit ahead right now, but like it's nothing that can be overcome anymore.
There you go. Boss key. Cool. All right.
Very nice.
Please go get your long shot. Please go there.
There we go. That's a save quit. Yeah, it doesn't look particularly close, but it is incredible.
But it's a straight shot for Koari from here on out, which is river chest is a key.
Oh no! Stop! Go back, light, please.
No, that makes sense. He's doing progression first. If his long shot is here, then he doesn't want to get bitten by that. So I think it makes sense. He wants to rule out that it's not here, so that if it's not here, he can do other progression like Fire Temple. And if then when he has other progression, the only logical choice he has left is to start doing overworld checks and things like stuff that isn't hinted. So I think actually this is really good. And I agree that continuing with water is actually the right play here.
Yeah, it was a key on the river chest. We've seen 2 hints.
Yep, that was hinted.
One of them, I think, was on lake.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
Cool, we're getting out.
Okay.
Okay.
We're changing our mind.
About where to go, at
Well,
least.
I'm listening to the song and it's like, okay, what are you doing? We're gonna go fire.
We're going.
I presume.
Yeah, it's going to go there.
I assume we're doing minuet to go to fire.
Oh no! Please, or ice. On.
Fire is good because it's progression. It needs to go there.
Hammer.
So.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah,
This
we're
is not
we're
going
gonna clear out fire,
Yeah, that looks like a
and
fire.
we know
thing.
that highest
Okay,
chest is dead.
because the thing is that ice is going to be looming. Because ice was in a Way of the Hero location. Sorry, ice access is behind Rutos, and Rutos is in the Way of the Hero. So ice is actually like when you don't know where Longshot is, ice is actually a reasonable play at this point.
I don't know if I agree completely here. It's the iron boots that might throw him off a bit. Because the Way of the Hero, but if you look at where Bosky location was, I don't know if actually iron boots are that important. So he
But
might
if you
be, he might still
both-
value like looking over iron boots checks first, because it's
You've
also
got
Way of the
Iron
Hero.
Boots checks, Iron Boots and Rutos, both Way of the Hero, both
Mhm.
open checks in
Yeah.
Zora's Mountain and Ice.
Yeah, for sure. But I feel like before you go there, you would probably run. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he does.
Where was boss key in fire?
I have no idea. I don't think we've seen it yet.
Because Koari's
Yeah.
Well, then it's I think it was the compass chest, right? Or map chest, one of the two. I don't know which one that actually is. People in chat can tell me.
Deep fire. Cool. All right. Somewhere. Yeah, we got that.
Deep-ish. Compass is bubble.
Map is slimy things.
Okay, then it's neither of those.
Wait, what?
No, the room next to is going. Yeah, see, that's where it is.
Map is slimy thing?
Have fun, toxic oxygen. I want to be there too.
No, you don't. You want to be here watching this incredible
Oh,
content.
I do, but you know, I'm gonna be missing part of the very last game of Rando season 1.
Yeah, so it is compass chest. Okay, I was right then. Must know something cool about Jabu. I don't know if I do.
Talk about Rando. Trent, when are we doing our Rando? Ooh, gosh.
Backwards, it's Ubash.
Amazing. What a
Thanks.
great. Well, yeah, I know that ETR, but I actually always forget of the compass is even later than that. That's the only thing. Alright, well, cool. Anyway, it's fire. Let's get that. Let's get that. He knows that he only needs the boss key, and he can get out of here. Like I would say Koari is in a pretty good spot. I mean, and so is Lightswoord. So it's gonna be so exciting. I really think it's gonna be really close.
Oh, it's gonna be so close. So close.
Hey,
So
Heaps.
I'm so sorry. Can we just read that sub goal of at 200 subscribers, I can't say that, Johnny. I'm so sorry. Scrubscribers. There'll be a Trent versus a community-made Plando. And if that doesn't make you want to hit that sub button, I don't know what will. Guys.
I don't even think you need a sub goal. Just look at the emotes. That I think that's your only reason you should
Yeah,
ever
our
need.
emotes are great.
Yeah.
It's quite like how the emotes that are currently on my screen are both mine. The high and the cute.
Yeah, can we get some more of the Scrubs emotes in here?
Let me see that Scrubs love.
This is not the Millibox
There it
channel.
is.
There we go. Yeah, let's see them.
Look how cute they are.
They're great. I love them.
Can we get some Scrubs? Some Scrubs love. In the chat, please. For our incredible runners. Thank you, Sean. Love it. Love it.
Nice. Look at all those amazing Scrubs emotes.
Sea Falcon just putting in a single one. Bobby,
See-
try harder.
He understands an understatement like on purpose. It's good. He doesn't need to overreact it because you only need one
Thanks,
love.
Afterlife.
Chad's looking incredibly cute right now. Look at that.
I agree.
Okay. Meanwhile, Koari is almost done with Jabu, and then it's going to
Thank
be off to Spirit.
God for that. And you know what that means? Both people have done Jabu now. That means we'll never see it again, and that's the best part of the seed for me.
You have really
Sea
low
Falcon, you didn't give us anything in Forest today. It was
Like,
Stone
you have
Forest,
really
and you didn't
low
give us anything. I'm so disappointed.
What do you mean your favorite part of the seed is not the incredible close? Like the difference is like seconds from the dot guns. Like
you need to see it from my perspective. The fact that Jabu is done means that Koari has once again done progression to catch up with Lightswoord, so it's still close.
it's so close. But like you're like, oh, the best part of the seed is like, when we don't see Jabu again. I'm like, really?
Hey, listen. We all have our different objectives.
Okay, I just don't understand why, like, the fact that we had another beautiful Baronade fight.
It was gorgeous, yeah. It was super
Right?
good. Yeah.
And it was all amazing. And you're just like, that the best part of this seed is going to be that we don't see Jabu
That's
again.
cherry on top. It makes it even better.
But you're like, but we've got incredible gameplay. We're going to have such a close finish. It's going to be so hype. And you're just like, yeah.
You weren't calling it out, Millie. You weren't calling it out. You're focusing on my negativity instead of focusing on Baronade. So don't blame me.
I think I was the first person to say that it was a really, really lovely.
Yeah, when it was almost over.
Uh-huh. Okay, so rude. I'm not going to use your tracker anymore.
Okay. That's fine. It's free, so I don't really care if people do or do not use it. I made it for myself.
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to be really hurt when I say that, okay?
Yeah, well.
That's the rule.
Sorry, I'm not hurt.
Whatever. Yes, Ghostbutter, this seed is 78% bullshit.
I disagree. This seed is very nice. This is a nice seed. Nothing too bad, but some small things to throw a wrench into the
No,
works.
I would not say this is. There's no really tortured logic here where you're like, oh, I see. This is some bizarre key logic requirement, which is why
Yeah.
We're too used to coming star seeds.
Yeah.
That's how I
Thank
my
you,
start as
Nobly.
well.
Thank
They're
you,
no-
Nobly. Thank you, Nobly.
Okay, there you go. There's your strength too.
He's gonna feel good about that. It's like, okay. You could see it on camera. He's feeling good. He's feeling good. What bullying? There's no bullying to turn down. I agree with that. That even this is definitely the kind of
Okay,
seat
what's
where you
Lightswoord
can
doing?
come to conclusions.
I
He's
gotta. Okay, there we go.
Just trying to
Turn
get
the
through.
bullying down by 100%. Yes, Spell.
What bullying?
All the bullying. You've bullied Jabu. You've bullied me. It's just
I'll bully you.
Mm-hmm.
Generally speaking, when
It's
someone
the
gets bullied, they
last
don't fight
check.
back, and you fight back, so it's not bullying.
As if it hurts my feelings and makes me feel small.
Okay, go kill Vavagia. And then
Yeah, getting that
please go get your long shot.
Oh, he will. Just a matter of when.
We'll see.
Just a matter of when.
Well, yes. It's a matter of before or after Koari.
Koari knows where it is, so he's a good
Yeah,
one.
that's the thing. Forest is a stone. And we picked up everything out of Wave the Hero Spirit.
Oh. Just a little step to the left, Koari. Oh, he's got it. There we go. Nice. He hasn't seen it
Lightsword
yet.
hasn't
Nope.
seen it yet. Koari saw it, couldn't get to it. Because access is in spirit.
It's all good. I mean, he's doing progress, so he's still spending his time in a useful way right now.
Yeah, so you might think Iron Boots is just for water.
Which makes me really sad.
We'll see. We'll see. He's still going to chase checks that are locked behind the hero first. That's been his mantra this entire game. It's what he's been doing all this time. So I'm pretty sure he'll do Tactic Grotto pretty fast.
Yeah. These guys, like at this point, I think because now they're one medallion off. I just can't see. And also
Is
I do
Lightsword
think
out of explosives or something? No?
He's doing the Ice Arrow strat, so that was nice. See? Did you know that Ice Arrows do quadruple damage to Vaja?
Yeah.
It's true. See? Well, Ice Arrows are not a meme item. Can we drop that meme now? Ice Arrows are good.
Nice, very nice light sword. Really nice.
Yeah, it's a good for
I
Vaja.
also now that Light has 5 medallions, I can't imagine him choosing Forest or Deep Shadow as
Yeah.
an alternative to overworld checks.
Same. Me neither.
And I do actually think that considering of how much of water Lightsword has done, that still puts him at a bit of an edge against Koari.
Mm-hmm.
Who has
Like
got
how fast we go to that one grotto. Like,
It's how fast
if
we
we go
go
back
to
to
that one
GTG,
grotto.
we're in trouble.
If we go to
That's
GTG,
true.
we're in trouble. If we go to Ice, we're in trouble. But
Mhm.
I just don't think that growth is unlikely as you think. I think it's pretty high up on his list of priorities.
I hope so.
Okay.
We'll see. Nocturnal Shadow. I'm not really sure where that's meant to go yet. Maybe 20 skulls? Check quickly.
Maybe to Hyrule Field.
I think Prelude would be faster if you're going to
Did
do
we-
check guides.
Did Lightsword do 20 skulls?
I think he's going to do
But
it
if
now.
he does 20 skulls on the way,
Yeah, he's going to do 20 skulls. That's kind of what I thought it would be.
he's 19 though.
Yeah, but he's going to find one somewhere, I'm sure. Mirrorverse is out of logic, sort of, but like Forest and like the other dungeon he needs to do are completely in logic, so it's not actually really that out of logic for him to do it. I just don't think he will though, because there's so many conditions locking it still, all those conditions would not have to have.
Okay,
Iron
we're getting the skull, and then we're gonna go in and get 20.
Yeah, that seems to be the plan. No, I don't think GTG is high on Lightsword's list of priorities right now. I think it's very low, actually.
And I also think that like going to
Lightsword's having problems going up these stairs.
Stairs are hard.
Stairs are hard, guys.
Stairs and songs, all the S's.
Yeah, it's the worst skull. But
Cool.
hey, you
All right,
got it.
get it.
Nice. Okay, so let's see. What's on 20? We know it's nothing,
I'm
but he
pretty sure
doesn't.
we've seen it.
We know he doesn't.
Don't spoil the surprise.
It's a... Oh my... Could you have imagined?
There you go. All right, up to 12 hearts.
Is he going for Prelude? What's he going to do here? Uh-oh. No. Oh.
Into shadow.
Okay.
Sorry,
No, that's
that's Requiem. What are we doing?
Reverse Wasteland, I think.
I guess.
GTG.
Uh-oh. Well...
Okay.
That's a GTG play.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I can understand from his point of view. that you would do
Dense.
this.
I'm like actually like I see it because you've got so much.
It's out of
You've got
logic.
so many checks. No, it's not. Oh no, it is.
A lot of
But he
checks.
thinks that it isn't out of logic in his mind if
Isn't.
it's AD.
It's not out of logic anyway.
He's trying to work out if it's an AD for long shot in GTG.
It's not out of logic
No,
regardless.
you're right. He would have to get Epona to get there.
Yeah, but he can. Epona's accessible, so GTG is accessible.
So Epona is on Ocarina of Time, and he's going, well, what if it's AD for Epona's? Therefore, yeah. So I it's a gamble, but I also understand where he's coming from on it. It also does the Gerudo Valley hammer chest, and hopefully on his way out.
I mean, especially since we're 3 hours in, it seems like, well, why not? Why not AD? If we're 3 hours in and not done.
Yeah.
There you go. Their strength.
So I was giving the edge to Lightswoord for the longest time here, but I feel like if he's going to do GTG, I actually think that kind of tips the favor over towards Koari again.
Absolutely.
That really shows you how close this seed is. Like one choice here can really like swing it back into the favor of the other.
Yeah, because Koari's going to be wrapping up Spirit shortly.
Yeah, and then he only has water left to
straight-
do. Koari's also just playing really well right now. Like his mechanics are on point. He's just blasting.
Yeah. ADZ could be a last logic check, location check, yeah.
Nice. That was pretty quick on the Gerudo guard. She didn't stand a
Alright.
chance.
Get the key, let out the carpenter. We saw just the first handful of checks in GTG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he had no bow, no hook shot.
Yeah. So maybe we'll find Greg and we'll get mean percent.
Irons are
was
on Rover.
we're on Twin Rova.
Yeah.
And we're about to get that gold scale.
Yep.
Give me a, huh, okay.
But what little does Koari know that they will also see irons.
It's pretty ironic. It's just the next thing he's gonna find is iron boots.
Yes.
Pretty great. I mean, it's not the worst thing if Koari does that, because he doesn't actually really need iron boots to finish this game. I think, yeah. It's out of logic, of course, but you can easily glitch your way through, well, no, not glitch, but like trick your way through Water Temple with all skill. Wait, you need irons? Oh, it's on Central Pillar, really? I thought it was on the boss key chest. Never mind. Okay, so you need iron boots then.
No, that after the boss key chest was a reset. Gold scarf water and anyway to assert dominance. Excellent.
I mean, Levi, if your masculinity is that fragile, I can understand.
We're
So
leaving.
this is like when you do the
We're gonna
whole-
check the rocks, aren't we?
Yeah. But this is
We're
when
gonna go. Yeah, we're checking the rocks.
and then hopefully leaving. I really hope so. But this is like Levi. What the hell did I do to deserve that?
And then
we're
choose.
at 80%. We're at 80% additional British sarcasm. So first off that, but also this is like when people are like, I have lens and I have magic, but I'm not going to use lens and shadow. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself?
Test of your skill.
in
Just
a race.
flexing. Just flexing.
Okay,
Go, yes, let's go, Lightsword. Check the box, and then like fucking yeet. Oh no! He's gonna like. I don't like this. So like he's gonna do this, and he's gonna jump. He's gonna see the bloopy, and then he's gonna like put his iron boots on and drown, and then end up back in GTG.
Yep.
having problems with the two strat.
I actually think with the amount of hearts he has, it's just faster to run back. Yeah.
I just worry.
Oh, he's gonna check waterfall, right? Yeah. Okay, then he will drown himself.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, the one hope was that you run across the bridge and go to Tektite Grotto.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna reset.
Helping hand from the Octorok.
Oh man! This makes me so sad.
So chat, how much do you like it when commentators are in agony like this?
They love it.
Light saved inside of GTG. So we reset back into GTG. How much do you like it when comms are... Well, what was the comparison of comms writhing in pain versus comms screaming?
Depends if you're a headphone user or not.
Yeah, that seems fair. Because like the other thing is just like I think that I genuinely feel like we want really like tricky, as viewers, as commentators, we want interesting seeds with ridiculous logic and tricky like super hype pog moments. That's what we want to see. We want runners to suffer, but we never want to see runners do badly.
No, for sure.
We want runners to do really well.
All right.
And so here I'm just like, it's like you're like, Light, come on, you have this. And Koari's gonna find out they also have this too. And it's just that this is frustrating.
I think what it comes down to is that, you know, what we want to see is the worst seeds executed perfectly. That's kind of what we want. Yeah.
That is 110% what we want.
Sorry.
When commentators are in pain, it's because we are hurting on behalf of the runners.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I would say that.
So if you enjoy that, then well, frankly, you're a horrible person.
I don't
Really?
think you're wrong for enjoying it, though. I don't think that you're wrong for enjoying it.
The pain of the commentators who are
Yeah, because we are just here to entertain. So
Okay, well, here's something. What is people's favorite last item to have to look for?
none.
Like, if you have to pick one, what is it?
The last locationing anything is terrible.
above.
It doesn't matter what it is.
a bow because there's 3 of them.
No, that's
Okay,
good.
I think my favorite is Rudo's letter because it's just such like, of course, it's the classic hunt for Rudo's letter.
I hate Ruto's letter. I hate having to find. I hate like.
And also, the thing is, if you're looking for Rudo's letter, you don't have to go into ice.
The thing is that like I hate the concept of like I hate the fact that if I've got Jabu on my list, I have to find both Rang and Boomerang, and I hate that if I have Spirit, I have to find 2 Strengths and Mirror Shield.
Yeah, well, that no, I think Boomerang is one of the worst items in last location, personally, but that's just me. I just hate it. You know why I hate it? Because it means I have to do Jabu. That's why I hate it.
I really don't mind Jabu at all.
Yeah, I don't mind Jabu. I don't mind Jabu.
And I'm slow at doing Jabu, but you know what? It's fine.
Koari also decided to opt to just do it the other way, which I think is fine. I mean, you know, at some point, if you're having some difficulty with a certain thing, I think it's better to just, you know, turn your attention to perhaps, you know, doing it the slower way, but at least you'll get it first time. It is a pretty tricky trick though to get up there with a look shot.
Shout
That's
out to Ganon saying the light arrows are outside my castle
Yeah.
when you have 1 strength.
Yeah, that is also always
Shout
fun.
out right there.
Yeah, I think what Levy said there kind of hits it, like hits the hammer on the head of the nail. Something simple done, done
We'll be
well.
getting his irons in like 30 seconds if Twinrova cooperates.
So far, she is. I mean, she flew right into that beam. Should have just stayed where she was. It would have been fine, but no. Very nice RNG on Trent Rover so far. I never have it like this. For me, it's always the opposite. It's just the worst. Ooh. He will check. I mean, he found his...
Spirit is way of the hero. You're gonna check.
Yeah, well, also he found Golden Scale, and then
Once
he still
you've
decided
killed Twinrova, you are checking.
Yeah, but he found Golden Skull and still checked everything else in Spirit afterwards. So, like he did Child Side, so he's definitely going to check the Iron Boots. Unless he's just so excited he forgets. That happens to me sometimes. This is like, oh, I know where my long shot is. I'm getting out of here, but I imagine I'll check it.
Come on, Twinrova. You cooperate.
He's just cooperating well enough.
Please let that.
That's
There
far,
we
I think.
go. Cool. All right. Not much longer.
Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be so close because Lightsword is not gonna have too much more. Like Lightsword's not gonna have that much longer in BCG. They're gonna be out. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be very close. It's very
It's gonna
exciting.
be so close.
Ooh, had this hook shot out there. That will mean she will start casting firebolts now. Hopefully he will dodge this. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, and I think he will check because he did also check like child stuff. So there's no reason why he would skip that now.
Mm-hmm.
Like he has been very diligent in checking everything
There we
in
go.
Spirit.
All right.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, not because of anything random. He just got a bit unlucky. Well, one of the bolts went through him, so he had to go through a
if you
fire
miss one of
cycle.
them at the beginning, it's 3 in a row, so you're just gonna have to wait. There's our irons.
And he does not miss it, which is the best
Yeah.
part. So Koari is just in go mode right now. He knows it.
He knows it. He's feeling good.
He must be, yeah. Though he doesn't know, of
Yep.
course, how far along
Yeah,
Lightsword
he
is. In his
knows.
mind, he's thinking, well, Lightsword obviously has always also found the long shot, so he's probably feeling pressure, I imagine. Yep, playing Prelude to go get his long shot, and then he's just off to the races.
Yep.
Come on, Lightsword. No! Oh god, this isn't a toilet check, is it?
He is doing toilet. Yeah, he picked up Song of Time as well, so I think he's gonna do it.
Koari does know where Longshot is. Like we know where Longshot is.
Yeah, running right out to get it.
Ridiculous number of checks.
I think we'll probably see a finish within like 15 minutes to 20 minutes, depending on how quick he finds Bosky.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
look.
Usually, that position is not an early place that you go.
No, that's
You're
true.
hoping it's most other places.
So in his case, he might be thinking that Lightsword is like really close behind him and will do the same, like, and will like do maybe a little bit of a risk and check like the central pillages first, because he's like, okay, well, I just gotta have to like maybe do the more like unlikely
Yeah.
checks first. That's something he could definitely be thinking right now, because he's smart enough to realize that his opponent cannot be far behind on him, and in fact he might be the one that's behind.
Picking up that long shot.
Is it wrong that I just don't want either of them to like? I don't want either of them to lose.
You just want them both to win. It's a race, so only one can win.
No, I know.
Yeah, but I mean, it is double elimination, so whoever loses will get a second chance.
It's true. They might face each other again in the grand finals. You never know. No, I'm hoping for like an underdog story. Like some of them, like I don't know what the lowest group is, but like they going up against a Group X player in the grand finals. That would be.
But everything is related to within your brackets.
Oh, okay. Even the finals.
It's finals from losers bracket versus final, like the final person in the winners bracket goes off against the
Yeah, no, I get that, but like it can still be someone from Group F or whatever, like the lowest group is versus Group X, right?
each bracket has each group has their own bracket, so they're entirely separate.
You don't go cross bracket.
So there's going to be multiple grand finalists.
Yeah, from each group.
Okay.
Two in every group.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so like Sean described it really well. Each group is its own sub tournament.
I see.
The thing that makes it continuous though is the people are picked and then you work your way down.
No, Lightswoord, what are you doing?
Makes sense from his point of view. He's just forgotten about Tactile Grotto, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Long shots and tag grotto.
This is
So, Lightsword, we love you. You're wonderful, and you are comparable to ATZ.
that's
So
true.
really, I
Yeah.
feel like Lightsword's come out on top here.
If you're forgetting that Grotto, then you're basically, ADZ. That's just how it works.
ATZ.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart, stuff like this. It really, really does.
Yeah, that's how it goes, I mean, we gotta focus on the positives here. I think Lightsword played a really good game.
Oh my god, massively. And I also don't want to talk. I don't want to use defeatist language right now because Lightsword could still have like a moment of inspiration and then just go, oh, Tactile Grotto.
Yeah, and he can finish off water real fast.
But I don't think we're getting that until we're done with Shadow, because Shadow is just as reasonable as anything else.
It's a very reasonable play.
But there's a bunch of checks left. We got 2 keys.
Do you know what? I just think that Lightsword is like, do you know what, guys? I want to show everyone the rest of the checks that they're not going to see. So we're going to see all of Shadow. We're going to see some Ice Cavern. We might even see some Forest,
They want to make sure that we get the 100% experience.
Yeah, we want the Hundo experience, And I feel that, I'm down for that. I'm up for any journey that Light wants to take me on.
Me too. Oh, that is it. No, now it makes sense. Lightsword is just looking for Greg.
Oh, I see.
He wants the mean percent before he crushes the seed.
God, how could we be so silly?
Yeah, the entertainer. She gotta remember this.
He did turn lens on for me. Yes, I appreciated that. Like, I don't understand. Why would you do it without lens if you have lens?
She's just really confident, I suppose.
Yeah. Like, if I've got lens, if I've got lens, I will do bongo with lens. Like, I ain't.
It throws me off. I prefer not using it.
I hate the bongo hitbox. Like, it just does my head in.
Yeah,
like, I don't want to put, I don't want to pull a Shawnee,
Nice.
Felix, like, I think some people are confident doing it without the lens.
Hmm.
Oh, no. Of course not, Sean. Of course not. I mean, I can do it without lens. Doesn't mean I wanna. Yes! So thank you, Sean, for picking up on my nice segue to shout out our trackers, Deadly Thunder and Sean 1E.
Mm.
And if you haven't followed our runners, Lightswoord and Koari, well, what are you doing with your
Yeah.
life?
Well, actually, wait for this race to finish first.
See, look, Sean, look at how good our
Sean, that's
segue
not
is.
actually how you spell that kind of segue.
Yeah, we're not like writing one of those weird things.
No, that's actually named after the other the.
Shh, don't be mean. Don't be
I've
mean.
seen it a few times, and it always confuses me.
But Sean, this is why we have SEGUE.
GUE.
So that's that. Like
Actually, is that seg? Is that French?
Yeah, it's a French word.
Okay. Because usually something like that is gonna the GUE. Although so one of the things I've started seeing is that people spell Q as in to line up, like CUE.
Q.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but that's a different. And how did we get to the point where people? Well, from the point where people didn't know what a British Q was. Oh no, no.
apologies. I can pick up your Do you know what? Sean, I haven't got an issue with how you spell segues. You know, I'm just saying like this is how good our synergy is.
Or it comes from Italian. Sure, whichever it is.
Sean,
It's Latin languages either way.
I want you to know that I do think this is bullying, and that I think that you do have a case for harassment.
Pick it up with HR.
More Scrabble points with a British Q. That's correct. A lot more points.
I do quite like how we took the word Q, or the letter Q, and decided to make a word, and we decided that it needed to be QUEUE.
Q-U-U.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna.
You use the word Q for things, just not for lines.
What do American use that kind of Q for? Not referring to lines.
Do you mean like when you give someone a Q? But because that's a different spelling. If you're queuing someone in,
Imagine talking about this when the seat
Wait.
is so close. Look at them though,
Yeah, no, 'cause-
Lightfoot is almost about to finish Shadow here, and Koari
No,
still
it's
hasn't
gonna
found
take
this
too long
boss
because then he still has to go to Tektite Grotto instead of say going to Forest.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he can get that, if he can get that long shot before Koari gets the boss key, I think it's still possible.
Sean, I swear I've seen some other words that actually do look like they are invented for purposes of Scrabble.
You.
Yeah, Forest. Forest has a lot of checks, and we got all the items we need to clear it.
Lightswood might go to Forest. He also might go to Ice as well. Both would be valid plays. They would both be wrong, but they would be valid.
I think Forrest is a good play, and I think he knows it because there's nothing like really pointing there. It's not progression, so I don't think he'll do that. Ice, I think, is more likely.
Mm-hmm.
No, Sean, that's not valid. You can't put in town names. Also, I'm pretty sure it won't fit on the Scrabble board.
5 PG. Yeah, at this point he could go anywhere.
Scrabble Welsh edition.
That's not a game I
Ooh.
want to play.
What's wrong with Welsh?
Nothing.
It's a phonetic language.
It is a,
Hey, out of it. We are wrapping up. Koari's about to find the boss key, and then he's gonna go off to Ganon.
Yep. Yeah, he's in the home stretch. I don't think we're wrapping up just yet, though. We're just still waiting for Koari to win this.
Whoa, it's not decided. They are
That's
both
true. That's true. We're waiting for one of them to win this.
on his way.
Yeah, we're waiting for one of them to win this. My apologies. Uh-oh. A little too late on that shot, but he'll get it this time. There we go. Nice. And one cycle too. Very nice.
Go straight there. Go straight to tech. Right. Go.
Yeah, if he gets it now.
Right. You can really do it. Go,
Yeah,
go, go. Go, 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 go. Go.
even
tech.
I mean,
Please, please, light. This is my song for
It's
you.
not a,
if
really, I think you can do a better song.
If Koari wins, like gets the key now, it doesn't mean he wins because even if like obviously Lighter is going to be a bit late on Water Temple time, but you know if Koari has a bit of a hard time with Ganon, like that could be the difference that lets Lighter catch back up. But he doesn't need to go to that grotto right now.
Yep. I also like how you're like I can do that. You think I can do a better song, but I'm really bad at lyrics.
Okay.
Just an instrumental then.
We just modulated. I'm so sorry.
Nice. See, that's better. Here's Forest. Uh-oh.
Yep. Because we're doing the most checks that are left.
Listen, Greg is green. Forest Temple is green. It makes sense.
Yeah,
He's looking for Greg. Remember?
it makes sense, but it makes me sad.
Yeah, it does make me sad too.
Well, yeah. Lightsword could win meme percent by finding Greg.
True, and isn't that the true victory?
Guys, I think Light is just lulling us into a false sense of security here. Do you know what's even sad? Do you know what's worse about this? Do you know what is the worst thing about this forest play? The worst thing is that we're going into
Koari
forest.
very excited.
Is Lightsword okay?
Yeah, can someone go check up on him real quick?
Pull up the race route. Huh. Technical issue.
It looked like a crash, yeah.
It's
Please take it as a sign.
The narrator just happened. What's the narrator? Can someone like key me in on this one? Oh, I see an emulator again.
Windows function that reads things out.
Oh, text to speech. Okay, I got you.
No one said that they liked my song.
I thought it was pretty okay. No, there we go. We're seeing the emulator start up again, so I think we're okay.
Are you busy buying the song? Thank you, Sean.
I said the song was nice. I don't understand. Like, if I say it's nice, it doesn't count.
Yeah, because you're like, oh, it was alright. It was okay.
Oh no.
It's be like, oh my god, I loved it. It was amazing.
Oh, we're back here.
Uh-oh.
Go, oh my god, this could be everything.
He's playing Prelude.
Don't do it.
He's playing Prelude, that's good.
I have a question. Are you allowed to do something other than what you did?
I mean, I don't think it matters because he's not like he's still like it's not like he's lost time. He hasn't called FPA. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we did see a
It's
pulse
fine,
Koari
like,
side for a second, but it doesn't look like
if you
FPA is
think
being
about
called.
it, he didn't call FPA,
Yeah,
but
there's
also
no
like
FPA.
there's no FPA, and also like if you think about it, that means that he wouldn't have been able to do like the Gerudo Valley checks.
Yeah, and regardless, he's not like losing out on any progress here actually, because we didn't find the
Oh my
things,
god,
the
go to
one
Tech
thing he's
Tyke.
looking for.
Go to Tech Tyke. Please, Lightsword. You can do this. Go on, please, please, please.
Let's see the boss champs in chat.
Tell me that like the song worked. Yeah, if Light did ask for FPA, then he'd have to do everything.
Oh, something else just happened.
Yeah, FPA wouldn't matter here, basically.
Oh my goodness.
We're getting a few more messages. So, something technical is happening.
No, that's true, hitting hero. That's not impossible. We see the pulse coming out from Koari as well now.
Because if it means that he's done FPA for this, then potentially he might have to redo the whole of Shadow.
In a situation like this, where one of the runners is so close to finishing, how does FPA go, like from the judge point of view?
To be fair, you can't be like, oh well, Lightsword, it's fine, continue as you were, because Koari's really close to finishing. Like you can't say that.
Well, no, but you might just like, is it possible for the judge to call something like, well, actually, the opponent is really close to finishing, so in this case,
No, like you can't, because you can't say that.
Yeah, but you can, like, it's more like if he has to re-clear everything he lost out on, that's a long time to make everyone wait for basically what's going to result in Koari finishing in like a couple minutes
But
right
you
after.
also think that it's likely that Lightsword will just forfeit.
Well, that's kind of what I mean. Like the judge actually just calling it as a defeat.
No. I mean, like they'll be like, okay, so it's FPA, so you have to do everything. Like you have to go back and do Shadow, and then he's doing big pose. Come on, Lightsword.
That's not a big bow though.
Lightsword.
The regular Poe.
Oh yeah, definitely shout out to C Falcon for race modding this, by the way. Think, Lightsword, think!
Yeah, so I think what would happen would be that Light would be like, oh, Light, you have to go and do Shadow again, and Light would do Shadow, and then eventually would get, like would see that Koari had finished and would probably forfeit going forward. Yeah, if he's doing Big Pro, he's forgotten about ATZ.
Yeah.
It makes me so sad.
We're thinking that it requires Epona, and instead of doing AD, we're just gonna do this for a while.
Nope. It is what it is.
So how I don't actually know the big Poe trigger without being on Epona.
He's going. He's not going. He's going.
He's definitely going there, but it's too little too late, I think, at this point, though.
Yeah, it is. Just suddenly occurred to him.
He's gonna hate himself for this. Oh my god. I actually don't have the CADGAR up, so I can't see their faces. But honestly,
Lightsword doesn't have a camera on.
Yeah, there's no cam on Lightsword's part. He did pause for a while though, looking at the hook shot, so I think that says enough.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's the worst. He's gonna feel so behind.
Yeah,
You got this, Lightswood. You got this.
I just want to share a message from Lightsword that he posted in his chat. It's OLKF BOIKJDRESJZS. I think you get the point. He's a bit tilted.
Fair. But like, yeah,
Oh.
and actually, like, well played to Koari as well.
Absolutely.
Like, Koari really brought this back.
He did. Yeah,
Really
for sure.
brought this back. Yeah.
Yeah, you forgot about a check. Realized
But,
it too late.
Let's not focus on that for a moment. Let's talk about how nicely Corey is dealing with Ganondorf. That phase 1 was sick.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Just
It was
flawless
so
execution.
lovely.
Now, if you do you think Lightsword will continue anyway?
We'll see. It's up to him.
Because we're gonna just
Lightsword
have to
will
do
be-
climbing up the
Lightsword will be
castle and killing.
His
Yeah.
mental might not be there though. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's-
possible.
Might for finishing sake, but you know.
We'll see what they decide to do. He's close to finishing, so he may just opt to do that, but he might
Yeah,
also
just
opt
put a
to.
time in.
I think
Wait.
Skull Mask, by the way, is a check that should a sphere 0 check that should 100% be done. Like should be hinted. Sorry.
And here Corey goes. He picks up his Master Sword, and he's ready to do the final blow against Ganon. Just needs to get a couple more hits on him, and then.
I like this conversation about should we be swapping out the sometimes hints.
I think ATZ is quite easy to root in.
I think the hints that need to be sought out is Wave of the Hero and Baron. I think there's too many of them. I would rather see Wave of the Hero be taken away and become an always hint for chickens.
No, like it's not powerful. That's so bad.
Yeah, but Wave of the Hero is too powerful. That's kind of why I want to nerf it down to just
Always.
pretty much always is.
Well, if we think we've had an unhinted bow, we've had.
But this is not the time because
Yeah, that
Corey is
unhinted
finishing.
bow really was something.
Can you please get your GGs ready, guys?
Yep. Put them in chat. I mean, you may
Here's a
have ZSR, GGs,
42.
if you don't have the scrubs, GG.
342.26 or thereabouts. 342.22. We have our winner, Koari.
Indeed. And we do see lights are pausing here for a moment, so he might opt to forfeit here. No, there he goes. Probably just want to congratulate him quickly.
Oh, we're gonna go. All right.
Please.
Hello.
Hello, Koari. GGs.
GG's.
How do you feel?
This is a little bittersweet.
A little, yeah.
Yeah.
A bit of a roller coaster too. You got interrupted during the middle of the race as well,
Oh.
so the FPS
Yeah.
would call for that.
Yeah, it's, yeah, that'd be my dad. Decided to come over for a visit.
Not now, Dad.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, it's dinner time. Come down to no, I have to.
So how did you find the seed overall?
Was pretty long. I was like pretty much like trying to like ignore Shadow Temple for so long until I had to give in to Hoverboot's Way of the Hero. Like
That's
that
rude.
was, I was like, yeah. No, it was basically like once I got to Spirit Temple, it became very linear, and I don't want to talk about Spirit Temple.
That's fair. But like, what was really like interesting for us was, as soon as you got Rutos, we were like, you're in go mode, but you don't know it.
I figured I had a idea.
Yeah,
I'm guessing Lightsword got a boulder. Bow very early then.
A lot earlier than you,
No.
yeah.
Well, earlier
Wait, no,
than
no,
you,
it was
but
the other
not
way
what
around,
I would
sorry.
say early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what was impressive from us from the commentary point of view was that, or a long part, it really went back and forth between the two of you, but you really made a really impressive comeback near the end. Like, you were just gaining ground so fast.
Mm. So what was Lightsword's hold up besides the sequel error?
The long shot.
The long shot.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay, yes, I
Yeah,
found
it took-
long.
Yeah. So there was a trip into GTG. There was a trip back into Shadow. And there was the start of a trip into Forest when that error popped up.
Oh, so he wasn't
had-
even in.
He had
He
no
wasn't even anywhere close to go mode then.
no, and then when he came back, he decided to do Big Pose. And then in the middle of Big Pose on foot, remembered about Tektite Grotto.
Oh.
So Ganon is just saying where the light arrows are.
So
Mm.
it's really interesting because you were so back and forth. Like Lightsword had Jabu and Spirit done quite a while before you did. But the ground that you gained and how quickly you got it, and the execution was incredible.
Yeah.
Mm.
Really, really well done.
Yeah, I just felt like I just full cleared the seed before basically be like, all right, guess I'll go do Stone Shadow then.
Couldn't find that bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire. So Bolero was Nocturne.
So
Hmm.
so like, So you said like he was in Forest Temple when the sequel error came.
Yeah, had just started Forest.
Ooh.
It was so lucky, so lucky. Otherwise, they'd probably just be finishing.
Yeah.
It's still being Forest right now, yeah. But instead, he's looking at finishing up Ganon here, so it's looking pretty good.
Still,
Yeah.
like, you know, all seeds are completable in sub 4. Like, both of you played so well. So well.
Yeah.
Second bow was in strength 3 locked outside Ganon's castle.
Oh. Okay. Because I was literally like cring when I got my strength 3. I was cringing so hard.
I know.
Yeah.
Wave the hero spirit. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, because we were like, oh, like maybe it's gonna be like long shot to get your iron boots in GTG, or on strength 3 is actually gonna lead you to the thing that you need. And then we also had the scale in there as well.
Yeah, I was.
Long shots, get iron boots elsewhere.
Yeah. Obviously, I was just gonna gold scale water anyway. Like.
Yeah. Well, up until the point where you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. And then I really had to consider lab dive or the eat rock.
Yeah, you would have eventually, I guess.
Or I've at least had a direction.
True. So can we please like get your GGs prepared for Lightsword, who's entering phase 2 of the Ganon fight? It's almost there. Yeah, like a meme the hell out of this.
I should probably bring up the stream now, in case anyone has questions.
Oh yeah, so chat, does anyone have any questions for Koari?
All right, there we go. Ganon's down again.
Get your GGs ready. Both of our runners finished. I'm so proud of you both.
Actually, still pretty close.
So
8 minutes
close.
apart.
8 minutes apart, considering how much extra like DLC Lightsword
was great. Just shot a light arrow at Zelda.
Yeah, why not?
GG.
Why not?
Yeah, true.
GG Lightswood. 349.46.
Yeah, so Afterlife asked what I thought of my first build. I was like, of course it's here. I still need more stuff.
Let's put the question, which is, how do you feel for the rest of your brackets?
Well, I have a feeling I'm about to go up against Trent. Just a feeling.
And how do you feel about that?
Well, he does play a lot of rando, so it is going to be very, very tough. Because he probably has some tech that I just don't know. But I think I can pull something out. I think I can pull something out.
Nice. GG's to Light.
Confident Koari going into the winners bracket here.
Yeah, like
Oh,
you have to be.
Of course.
Oh, especially for me, because I feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no one had. Only one person had me winning the whole thing, besides me, of course.
Of course, yeah.
Well, at least you voted for yourself.
So, and a lot of people had me even dropping out after the first round. So I'm like, nah, I ain't about that.
That's right.
I'm-
You be the underdog story.
I am I'm from Philly. I am the underdog story.
Fair enough.
If you know anything about football.
Well, I was actually mentioning early in the seed, I'm hoping for like an underdog story, so I can get my group D versus Group X finals, but you know I can get you in the finals. No one expected that apparently.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm rooting for you now, Koari.
Yeah.
You know, biased commentator maybe, but you know,
Right.
it's okay.
I just want both. I am fond of both you and Light, and I want to see a rematch in the grand finals.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rematches are always good.
I have a feeling I'm going to be going up against Baguette again, once again. I have a feeling, and this time I think it'll be a better race.
You have no idea how close you were.
I think this was a good race actually.
Such a
The
good
technical difficulties
we
aside, so
we can make it better. I'm sure.
that's true. They can always be better.
It would be better, but we're not attracting anything away.
Besides,
Okay.
I think I'm starting to have a rivalry now. But it's going to the French baguette versus the Italian artisan.
I do like the save file names matching. We had an artisan baguette today. It was pretty
Yeah.
good. It's a really good baguette.
Yeah.
I'm also just a really big fan of bread, so.
It's just
Same.
because as Johnny would say, at the end of the day, it's just bread.
That
No.
doesn't make it any less great.
It isn't just bread. It's artisan bread.
Johnny clearly hasn't had like a cheese on toast when like you really wanted cheese on toast.
Hmm.
There's something about cheese on toast that just
Something about cheese on toast.
love it. You sound like a non-believer, Miraba.
I mean, I've had cheese on toast. It's cheese on toast. Am I doing something wrong?
Oh yeah,
Look,
yeah you are.
You are, yeah, you are. Because it like yes, the bread is a vessel to get
The cheese isn't grilled
to come
clearly.
out, but like, oh, it's everything. Oh, it's everything.
So we're just waiting for a light
And
here,
then you
right?
can put like a little bit of Marmite on it. Ask them if they thought my first Scrubs race seed was okay, or if I should start running. Asks Bobby.
Not sure if that's the answer Sea Falcon is hoping for.
Yeah.
It's just a
Let's test the BS meter. How much bullshit? 12% bullshit. Nah,
I
I
mean,
think
I
that's
think
way
this
too low.
was not terribly bullshitty.
But while you're doing that, I am in the voice call. What are you talking about, Afterlife? On that note, though, GG, Light. Well done. Well done. How are you feeling?
Really bad.
Yeah.
Talk to us about it.
I don't know. I just did everything based on quantity and just. Yeah, a crash happened. I decided to say it's not a problem. I lost shadow. If it's on HBA, I'm fucked. And then suddenly I turned my back off out of logic big po I was trying to do, and yeah, I just realized I just forgot that fucking border. So I checked the border. I see the long shot. I was like, okay, maybe my opponent just went for a pawn song. It would have been like my only hope. I was just so happy, and like 1 minute after, I see the GG, and I was like, yeah, here goes my emotional train.
I just want you to know, like, obviously, as someone who watched the whole seed from start to finish, you had like a little bit of a rocky start, and then you just settled into a stride, and you made some incredible routing choices.
Yeah,
You know,
pretty
you got
good. Oh,
scale so early on. Like you had, like I and what I want to point out is like Koari made an incredible comeback. You were very close quite often. Like you were trading items backwards and forwards the whole time. You were never really, I reckon, like you were on different paths, but never really kind of like 5 minutes away from each other. But the amount that you managed to check, it like just the sheer amount that you were able to do before finding the long shot is incredible. Like your execution was so good.
Yeah, I think that's a very positive takeaway for sure.
Yeah, like I know like it's really frustrating, and like it was really frustrating for us to because we'd seen that Koari peaked the APZ quarter, so we knew that long shot was there, and so to know it was there and to be like, come on, like, you know, like to watch you do G2G, the reverse wasteland, we were worried that you were going to go to ice at one point. We were just like, oh, like it was really difficult for us to watch, but just the amount that you did was so good, and like the execution was so good. It was just, you know, you have no idea. You'll see it if you watch the VOD back, but the both of you were so close, so close the entire time.
I mean, did Koari squeeze Deep Shadow and GTG?
Just deep.
Let's see. I did shallow. I did not have a bow or hook shot, so I only did GTG. And as shadow was concerned, I went up to the block.
Yeah, I went
I did
up
not-
to when you can't go any further without a hook shot as well, on my first trip.
Yeah.
And then I went back to finish Shadow because I was hoping our long shot was on Bongo Mogo or something like that.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So I do have one thing to ask Koari, which is, so talk to us about Dampe.
No.
Now, I'm
But
talking about
fuck the
Dampe.
blind fire. Like I wasn't even turning the corner and I get hit by fire. Like
I know,
I can't
but,
even see.
like hear me out here. You know, I feel like you need to know this. Okay? So you can still talk to Dampe if you make it a minute. So on your second attempt, you hit it bang on a minute. So we're like, yeah, Koari did it. It was amazing. Well done. And then you reset to do it again. We void it out. And I'm like, no. Oh, do you not realize, Koari? This is my educational tip of the day for you.
Ugh.
That it doesn't have to be under a minute. It just can't be over a minute.
Mm. All right.
See, was that so bad? I'm just looking out for you, man.
I know.
I know, yeah. But honestly, guys, that was such a good race to watch. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
I agree. It was a very
So
entertaining
good.
race. I mean, a bit of a roller coaster. I think emotionally, I think for as well the runners as well as for us. I think a lot of things just happened there during that seed. that no one really expected. I think there was technical issues. There was
Oh,
a
technical issues are
a
always.
father
but you're like,
invasion
oh,
of the
no.
room.
Mm.
Unexpected family visits. So chat,
Yeah.
do you have any chat? Do you have any questions for our runners? Either of our runners? I mean, obviously, you're gonna tell them how amazing they were. Chat was full of Scrubs love the whole time.
True.
Full of Scrubs love for you both. I think you were thoroughly entertained. But we'll just wait to see if there are any questions from chat, and then I think, unless there's any questions from you as the runners.
The most
Yeah,
stupid
so-
part. The most stupid part about that seed was I was about to go to deep forest and I crashed and I don't know. It just feels so wrong. Just feels so wrong.
But
Like
think
that,
of it
that
this way.
location and the fact that I didn't do it just to know what was there. The fact that I, for 2 minutes, I felt happy about finding it and then getting it stolen back. Yeah, it was so bad for me.
Mm.
Yeah, like it's rough. It's rough for sure.
We
But
we do have
I'm
a question.
glad that you had it.
Question?
Yeah, I've seen it. The question is from Sonic Arpika. What was the average bullshit percentage of the seed, in your opinion?
You mean the percentage that we should feel about the seed or the percentage that we think that was rolled? Because that's two things different.
So obviously the seed was rolled by Bobby. Bobby has
Yeah.
also asked, Koari's answered, like Bobby is like, what do you think of the first, like how bad was the seed? Should he run? And then like just like how much bullshit was in that seed for you?
I'm not sure I want to call any bullshit on this seed, honestly. Like, if you follow the logics, I feel great about what I've done. I'm just disappointed about myself for not checking one check, which gonna cost me or probably the win because I spent a lot of time looking for that. So I think in logic, this seed is like it's awful. Going for shadow without a nuke shot is awful. Like it's evil, it's Brando, but you know about the bomb bag, so you can't be mad about it. Like the bomb bag is obvious, and yeah, I'd say it's fairly bullshit for the first bow, but not for anything else.
That's
Oh.
true. It is a bullshit first bow.
Well, you found a different first bow, right?
No, we found the same one.
I think
Same
that was the
one.
first logically accessible
All
one in
the
general.
bows are bow locked because they were in GGG, logically
Mhm.
bow locked.
Yeah, the other
Oh.
one was strength 3.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I also want to point out there, like, that you are basically ATZ.
Yeah, that's why I was mad as well, because for like 2 minutes I was like, I found the check, I knew that comment was coming, and I was like, oh god, I will hate my next weeks. Like, for fuck's sake, please, not that. And yeah. I mean, to be fair, good thing I crashed, because I lost a lot of things and I was mad, but at least I went
The
there.
crash saved you.
I mean, it didn't, but it made me know where I was wrong.
Right.
Mm.
I think on that note, then, if there's no other questions, obviously the question was asked, what was the average BS in the runner's opinion? Let's see what it actually was, if it works for
Oh, Koari, do you want to say what it is?
Wait, what?
bot.
Do you want to say what you thought it was? Like what you never got to answer the what was the average BS in your opinion?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I would say it's about 40%.
Well, on
Yeah,
average, it
Scrub
was
Butler agrees.
32% bullshit compared to all the roles.
Yeah. Okay.
Which also, ironically, is what the last roll was. So,
Ironically. Yeah.
a
Might be
quality
bugged
collusion.
there.
So.
Anyway, I'm gonna run through my usual spiel because it's quite late and we've got a bunch of EU comms here who are probably quite tired.
So.
Hmm.
So I just want to say one last thing. Baguette, I'll see you in grand finals.
Yes! Yes!
I love the energy.
I hope I can do that. I'm not really
know
hoping
you
anything anymore.
I can get
Nah,
behind
you got to do it, man. We got to renew this rivalry. It's a battle of the bread, damn it.
that.
Maybe.
So I'm just going to bring attention to the bracket, which didn't update for one of the cells, which is quite fun. But you can see in Group X, Koari will play the winner of Trent versus Kevin, where Lightswoord will play the loser of that match. For the schedule here, we have Tim versus Hell Knight tomorrow,
That's gonna be
Wednesday,
so hard.
August
Oof.
26th, 7 p.m. UTC, 3 p.m. Eastern, and we can say it will be on Zelda speedruns, so be sure to check that one out.
Extra
Uh,
ball.
Yeah.
And then we've got 2 matches on Thursday, where we've got one at 7:30 p.m. UTC, 3:30 p.m. Eastern between Enigmatic Hylian and Tebedino in Group A. And then one at 1 a.m. UTC, so definitely an NA friendly one there. 9 p.m. Eastern between Sharky 2107 and Incoherent. And then on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. UTC, we have that match on the other side of Group X. We have Kevin _818 versus Trenta _TR. Be sure to check them out. As for checking them out, please go and show your love to the runners today, which are Koari and Lightswoord. Shout outs to the commentators, the Millibug, Spell, and Maraba. Shout outs to our trackers, Deadly Thunder and Sean 1E. I don't know if there's a command for me, but I was restreaming Sean.
And
Sean.
SCG_Sean spelt with a W. Go check him out. He's incredible.
Join the Discord, all of that good stuff. We're going to go raid, ironically, someone who's currently on this schedule screen right now. We're going to go raid Sharky, who is doing some scrubs practice. So thank you all for watching, and until the next time, we'll catch you later. Bye.
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 Damn.